All right, welcome everybody to the one and only Whale Show. That's right, it is our big monthly whale auction where we wheel out the big keys, the grails, and the white whales for you guys to bid on. We got a awesome panel this month, bringing you hits nonstop all night. Sorry about the little bit of a late start. You can blame Paul for that. Hashtag blame Paul in the chat. If you are new, please make sure you are subscribed to the channel so that you may comment, place bins and bins. The format for the auction is a little bit different from our regular show, which I will go over right before we get into the bidding. But for right now, I'm going to bring on the panel and let them say hi to the community. That's right. We are chocked full tonight. Let's go ahead and start with Mr. Evan from the Quick Stop. What's going on, Evan?
Hey, how's it going from the Quick Stop? Ready for some whale books. Yeah.
Awesome. All
Here's
right.
a whale today.
That's right. And Mr. J1A Bob is back with us this month. Good to see you again, good sir. He has been absent for a while.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Big Harold is back.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Yep, thanks for being here, good buddy. Appreciate it as always. And that's
Always
right,
a pleasure.
the Catman is here. The Catman is here. What's up, Cat 60?
Well, Paul's a little late because he owns like 4 Airbnbs and he just got busted for having cameras in the bedrooms. So so he's running a little late. He's talking to his lawyer. I think he'll be okay.
He is a submarine screen door installer, had a rush job. So he's trying to wrap that up before he comes on the show.
You know, those sailor guys.
They are like that. All right, the myth, the man, the legend. That's right, Mr. Roman Curtis is with us here on the whale auction. Good to see you, Mr. Roman.
Let's get the show going before I fall asleep.
All right, we will keep things rolling. All right, the elder statesman, Mr. Jackal is here. What's going on, Mr. Jackal? Give us the war speech.
I will. Once again, the future's so bright. I gotta wear shades.
There you go.
Always look forward to the whale show. We got some good stuff going up tonight, and this is always a special night, a lot of fun. I hope we have a big crowd. I've tried to invite a bunch of people, my buddies, people that have purchased from me and followers and stuff. So if you want to get on the invitee list and you're not, just hit me up on IG. I will accept your invitation. And then, like I said, I will try to keep you abreast of all our special shows and regular shows and whatever. But yeah, we got a good crew tonight. It is good to see my cuz back. You got 2 prices with you here tonight. And
the price is right.
Hey to everybody. Hey, T-Pain. Teresa, thank you for offering to help out here. I thought we were going to be missing MT for a while.
That is a great segue. The lovely Miss Teresa has agreed to help me out tonight. Thank you for being here, Miss Teresa. Oh, it's wonderful to have you with us.
Yeah, no problem. It was kind of last minute, but I don't mind helping out every once in a while. So looking forward to seeing what kind of books you guys bring. So I'm excited.
For a second, I thought you were in my house. It's so dark.
I know.
I've got all like Scotty Young all night.
All Scotty Young.
There we go. Perfect.
Peach Momoko over here.
There we go. Perfect. That's even better. So.
Hell yeah.
And of course, you have to suffer through my hosting here tonight for the most part, until Teresa decides to step in and save the day here. But I've got a bunch of some of the hottest books in the land right now. I spent a lot of time digging up books to put up on this whale show. And of course, wouldn't be a whale show if I didn't have at least one copy of ASM 252. So we'll have at least one of those going up tonight. And so stay tuned. The format is a little bit different tonight, as in that it is much more fast paced. The rounds are much shorter. So there are, you're looking to bid on new books about every 10 minutes is the goal. So stay tuned. Don't look away. You may miss the very book that you want to bid on. So without further ado, I'll recap that. So basically you get 2 minutes to show the book, and then the 5-minute auction timer, and then 60-second overtime clock should the need arise. A couple quick housekeeping items. We do auctions 3 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Same bat time, same bat channel for all of our auctions. We had the vintage auction last week. Was another great show. We'll be doing another one here in August. You, of course, are on the whale auction. Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. I think they're doing shows Monday and Wednesday opposite of our auction night. We're doing a private signing for Tom DeFalco. If you want to get your stuff sent in, CGC yellow label, you can email or Instagram, or I guess it Instagram or email. Get that stuff sent in, and Strictly will help you out on that. And of course, still beware, still look out. This man is still at large. That's right. He's supposed to be back with us here next month, but still. Women and children.
Didn't Paul leave him in the treehouse?
He did. I don't have that meme, but yeah, I don't have that. I gotta get that one from him. So, or from Weapon X. We'll get that figured out. All right, without further ado, let's start slanging some books. Evan, what you got there, good buddy?
Were you gonna do the chat?
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Why don't we do that? Okay, let's see. GTK Comics. Yes, he did. First in the door. Appreciate that. Searching for X-Men is here. What's up, Searching? He got a killer deal on, one of the really nicest first Lorelei books I've ever owned. Sent that out. HL is here. What's up, HL? Great supporter of the show. Cat 60 in the chat and on the panel. David Reese first through the door on the David Army. Still love that avatar, buddy. Howdy, and smash all the like button, please. Nathan Comic Planet is here. Hey guys, I'm heading to dinner, but I will be watching. Yep, lurkers be lurking. Nate Comic Planet does a newsletter, comic book news, FOMO Loco. If you get a chance, give him a follow and check out his newsletter. There's even an interview with the illustrious Mr. Jackal on that site, so check that out. Not Near Mint is here. Ready, steady, go. That's right. Not Near Mint's got quite a collection on Instagram. If you get a chance, give him a follow. Carlos DLR, one of the old school guys here. Appreciate you being here, Carlos DLR. Bruce Leroy is here. Howdy, everybody. What's up, Bruce? Good to see you. Jackal in the chat and on the panel. Miss Teresa. Yes. Hashtag blame Paul. Gotham Street Shop is here. What's up, Gotham? Tetranova is here. Michael Comics 54 in the house. Another OG supporter. Michael Comics been here a long time. Appreciate your support, good buddy. Slab Signature Series Addict is here. Hello all. Hello to you. Miss Liz is here. Like Count Liz will be here. Hashtag Team Paul. Chanted is here. Evening all. Let's go get to the goodies indeed. Kenneth Bird is here. Yep, I appreciate that. Not Near Mint. T-Pain is here. Old Eddie Fist of Fury is here. Looking for the pew pew. Ask and ye shall receive. There it is. I need to get that meme a little bit closer at hand so I can go to it. Trollfire is here. Paul get detained by the ice. Yep. Like I said, he's the prolific screen door installer on submarines. So let's see here. Steven Spock says, he said, yeah, abreast. Yes, I did say that. Or Jackal said that. Unhinged, just hit the like. Thank you. I appreciate that. The G-Man is here. What's up, G-Man? Any mystery in Space 21 Space Cabbie? That's not even one I recognize. Wolf Blitz is here. Good to see you, Wolf Blitz. G-Man, Tetra. Oh, DC Dave is here. What's up, DC Dave? Let's see some Marvel books, he says. All right. Now let's start slanging some books. All right, Evan, let's give this another shot.
Hey. All right. All right. Right now, I have a very start the show.
I need your starting bid first, there, buddy.
$100. This is Adam, Legend of the Blue Marvel, #1. This is a near mint copy. Let's take it out of the bag and show you how high grade of a book this is. Go look this up if you wanna. This is one of the more expensive modern first print books that are made. First appearance of Adam, the Blue Marvel. 2009, there's known to be about 17,000 copies only printed. Tick right there, my finger is. See in the glare, and that's it. Right there's a tick. That's it. So I don't know if it'll 9.8. I don't know if they allow anymore. Changes every day, it seems like.
Yeah.
Seems like they don't know what they want to do.
I can remember I had that book in my hand, ready to buy it at the LCS, and I thought it was like basically them bringing back a Golden Age character. And once I found it was like a new character, I didn't buy it. That was a very dumb move. This has been a popular book for a long time now.
These go for about $300. So,
Somebody needs to turn down their YouTube.
That's me.
Okay.
Adam Blue Marvel #1. Like I said, 17,000 copies printed.
Okay.
Low print run, high grade copy. Well, PSA is grading comics now all of a sudden, so it could be a PSA 10.
Yeah, next year they're supposed to start grading comics. I saw that article.
And the reason I say I don't know what CGC's up to is because they gave a GSX a 9.9 that has several ticks on it.
Dude, like, here's the thing. CGC is not the end-all be-all. They make mistakes constantly. And
all the time.
And they change their grading procedures and all that all the time. So
all the time.
They're like, especially when it comes to, I have no problem grading.
Get the clock going.
Grading modern books type of things. But anything Bronze Age and older, I'm just not sending it anymore.
Go give this a look up. Look what it goes for. You'll be shocked that a modern book that you probably don't hear of every day goes for that much.
Yeah, I mean, they made quite a lot of hay with Adam, the Blue Marvel, and they tied it into the Ultimates, right?
Well, that, and he's not mainstream yet. So, I don't know.
Oh, is he not 616 yet?
Well, I don't think everyone knows about him. So
okay. I
think that's the big, he's not a Captain America. He's not a Iron Man. It's Blue Marvel, Adam. And everyone knows about him. I think that's another thing why, there you go. Cat 60 is at 100.
I think
Cat 60, you couldn't wait. You just couldn't wait, could you, Cat 60? I was sitting here waiting, but you just couldn't wait, could you?
I knew
Roman was bidding on my 9.8 last time. This is nicer than the 9.8 I had. I sold a couple, I think the last Well show.
I was trying to get a Chat a chance, but Cat 60, the hell with everybody.
Yeah. So back there I got the Young Avengers 1. It's a 9.8 signed by I can't see that. Signed by Jim Chung. That's the guy who worked on it. This is the Wizard World. These go for about $800 to $1,000. I do $600 on this.
Exclusive.
It's very cheap.
Yeah.
I know I hate moderns and shit on them, but these are some pretty rare modern books. So
yeah, the Young Avengers really, even that's one that I got into.
Yeah.
I thought they were really hot for a long time.
And I think it's a great time to buy it.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be a 9.5.
No,
right.
It was signed. No, if they're automatically sent, they got 9.5s. But if they're signed, they don't get the 9.5.
They had to come right from the manufacturer for that 9.5 promotion or whatever it was.
Yeah. I've never seen a 9.5 signed.
You know what? You're right. I don't think.
No.
I don't think I have either. I think they're all just regular blue label or whatever the custom label was on that one.
Yeah, 9.8s regular go for about $400 or $500. So Maskin just love that one on that, and he doesn't sign too much.
Killing me.
So these guys, this Blue Marvel, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. This is still going to be a long-lived character.
I don't even think he's came yet. He's like peaked, like rumors. That's about it so far.
Well, he was pretty hot a couple.
Yeah, like a year or
couple
two
years
ago.
ago, right?
Yeah, but they didn't really do nothing with him yet. It's a guarantee they're going to do something with him.
It was about the same time that that Falcon and Winter Soldier was going on when they were talking about
they're specking on the Regions of Atlas, and that was the big spec.
Yeah, Eli. Club for Comics is here. Mr. Roman Curtis is back in at 1:30. Cat comes back at 1:40. You guys, a book is going for way too cheap if it's two resellers battling over.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Shut up.
Not two resellers on the panel too. Yeah, it's from 2009, low print run. This thing in a newsstand is a ghost. They are out there.
Great book to start the show off with, Mr. Evan. Appreciate that.
Figured get the modern out of my gut and go from there.
Geez, I want to say I gotta look back. I think I'm changing the rules on this. I think the timer's actually not supposed to be 5 minutes. I'm trying to remember. My brain is not working.
It's a little long.
Oh, you think?
We can do the 3-minute timers.
Yeah, I think it is a little long.
I think 3 minutes is good.
Yeah, I think we'll probably do that because I want to get through a lot of rounds tonight if we can. Keeps it on.
Yeah, dude, 3 minutes is fine because most of the battle comes in the.
I think instead of doing the 2 minute timer for showing the book, you just get 5 minutes to show your book and sell it. We won't throw that extra 2 minutes in. We'll try that.
There's so much time during the auction. It doesn't matter to me. I could have shown off books during the first minute.
Looks like Evan picked a good one to start with.
Yeah.
I hate bidding against millionaires.
I know the chat hasn't shown action, which is okay, but can't really know about it.
The funny part is Roman's got more money than all of us combined. Don't listen.
Yeah.
Daddy Warbucks over there.
Looks like we got a good audience so far. Thank y'all. Thank you.
I think 9.6s go for about 250. 9.8s go for about 600. Like I said, I can't say what they allow anymore. 1 tick, no tick, 2 ticks. It changes all the time. There was a moment where they allowed 4 hairlines. I don't even know if they still do that.
As MT said, always look closely when the dealers and the sellers are bidding on books. Except, of course, when I bid on something.
We just lost somebody. Who did we lose? Oh, Cat.
Pay no attention to my poor judgment. But
Roman, you just ran Cat off. He gone.
Yeah,
he
right.
Gone.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be it while he's on the panel.
I think you ran him off. Anyways, we do 2 60-second shot clocks and then 30-second shot clocks from there on out. So,
yeah, dealers equal sellers. None of us are in the business anymore, but we are sellers.
Roman, I don't have any brand new top loaders, but I'll throw it in a top loader just because.
All right, guys, end line coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Here it comes.
Whoa.
Another bid.
Nah, Cat can have the damn book. Cat can have the damn book. Run the 30 out. Cat can have the book. He wants that. Cat's gonna do better. I just want a second copy. I'll put my last bid in. I'll put my last bid in, Cat.
He missed mine last month too, Roman. you don't see this pop up that often, like ever.
There you go, Cat. I'm putting my last bid in just to aggravate you.
So you're bringing it out.
Just to aggravate you, Cat. I'll make you pay $180 for the book.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to pop up Troll Fire. Too bad you didn't watch all of the auction on Thursday to see how much abuse I got for trying to institute that rule. There is we are doing a red flag rule where you can review the rule on the play, given the StreamYard YouTube lag. If it comes up, I'll explain it. Otherwise, we'll just keep.
But only
End line coming down, end line coming down. Fair warning on
only
you.
2 times per half of the show.
Thank you, Roman. Right, Roman got Roman got that.
Who won?
Get yourself. You won.
So Roman triumphs on that one.
Oh,
That's me. I buy way
that
more
was my
than I
last
sell.
bid.
That was actually my top bid was 175. I should have gone there.
All right, congratulations, Roman Curtis. You are the winner.
Thank you, Roman.
All right.
You are the winner. All right, looks like Pedro is here. You want to say hello?
Oh, appreciate MT having me on. I see Roman Curtis making causing trouble in here, but I'm here, guys. So appreciate everybody checking in on me, and yeah, I'll wait my turn. I'll be ready.
If you're ready to go, we'll put you up now.
Oh, okay. Give me a
Put you later.
give me
Hey,
$100.
you don't need me.
Replay's telling it like it is.
$100 third
do this.
bid. Here we go. Paul
Yep.
Comics.
Got some Dave Stevens right here. Betty Page Comics #1. Dave Stevens $100 start bid. Here we go.
Betty Page. Well,
Yep. Down by the late great
Yeah, Dave
Dave.
Stevens.
I don't know if he did the back cover, but
she was one of the early burlesque type.
yeah, look how a woman is supposed to be back then. All natural, nothing, no enhancements.
Miss Teresa, can you take over for a minute? I got to deal with this dog.
Well, the difference between a woman back then and now is the dick.
Yeah, all the surgeries and stuff. You don't know what's real anymore. And
All right, guys. $100 start bid. 9.8. Betty Page.
Betty Page from Dark Horse in '96, cover done by late great Dave Stevens.
That's a highly sought after cover, or not necessarily cover, but Dave Stevens' art is highly sought after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think there's
that's
a
a
big
dope
trend now.
Mm-hmm.
Big trend going on. And
They were showing some vintage photos on one of the YouTube shows the other night, and she popped up on one, and she was definitely lovely and built.
Betty Page also stabbed her landlord. God. I think she's like
I didn't
bondage
say she
right
was
here.
nice.
Looks like she's bondage right here.
Anybody ever watch any of the old movies? Does anyone know who Carmen Miranda was?
Can't
I
say
didn't
I
think
do.
so. She was the beautiful Latina gal that wore the very tall fruit hat with, all the bananas and pineapples.
The Chiquita Banana Girl.
And she was a gorgeous girl, but and she was in a lot of movies back in the 40s and stuff, but she made a bad mistake back in the day. She was dancing on a live show with Cesar Romero, and he pulled her up off the floor to flip her from one side to the other, and her big long dress came up, and she wasn't wearing any diapers.
I remember her. All right, well,
All right, we got
still got 2 minutes
minute
left.
100.
Nobody wants to. Oh, Wolf Blitz is in. I think that's maybe a bondage cover. She's tied up.
Carmen Miranda, the Hoochie Coochie Girl.
What's up, Hawaiian Punch?
There it goes. Says Dave Stevens, 1981. This came out in '96. 9.8 on this.
Yeah, it's tough book to get 9.8. Dave Stevens, prolific cover artist. I mean, he was red hot 2-3 months ago. Still a hot character.
Yeah, there's people collecting Dave Stevens. You are correct. So.
He's got a limited library as far as comic book covers go, which makes him that much more desirable.
I don't know if he did the back. But...
Yeah, I'm not quite sure who did the back on that one.
I don't even think it says. It just says Dave Stevens cover. Oh, there's a poster in here about Dave Stevens.
Challenge the Wolf Blitz on this. Put it into overtime. Otherwise, this is going right to Mr. Blitz here.
Gonna get a great pickup. 9.8 on this one already graded. Nothing to do with it. Oh, Norris Cali. Oh, Troll. Troll got my other 9.8 of Dave Stevens.
Hey, what's up, North Cali? Good to see the North Cali. Joey Alden throwing his hat.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'll give you all a spine slide to see. It is a 9.8, guys. So she is bondage right there. Oh, Lady Death.
All right, guys.
Thank everybody for being here tonight. Appreciate MT having me on.
CGC 9.8 is a PGX. We give PGX some crap from time to time, but really, I've owned and even cracked out a lot of PGX. They're not as far off as grading. A lot of times, I think they're pretty accurate. Now, yeah, every comic book grading company, when PGX first started, they were given gift grades, but I think they got a little bit more reasonable as time went on, and I think their cases are better.
PSA. Yep, PSA is joining the grading comic book world.
Yep. All right, guys, we got about 15 seconds left on the overtime clock. It looks like Lady Death's in the lead for 125. Is anybody going to challenge her?
You'll like this one. This one goes along with the other one you got from me, Troll.
Oh, you've still got to beg for likes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. End line's coming in.
All right, Lady Death. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you, MT, for having me on.
Awesome. We're going to keep the ball rolling over to J1A. What's going on, good buddy?
My buddy J1.
He said that private chat.
Need your starting bid as... Oh, all right, fine. We'll head on over to Mr. Roman Curtis.
Oh, boo, boo.
Or I'm sorry, Cat 60.
Yeah, boo.
Somebody's got to be here. There you go. What's your starting bid, buddy?
$100. This is signed by Jim Starling and Mike DeCarlo. It's Death in the Family Part 3. Nice. This is where Jason Todd dies.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go.
Is that what that is? I just found that like in a box it had no business being in. That's what that book is. Death
it is. Yeah, he gets killed by the Joker.
Is that the
one actually the fans killed him.
Is that the one where he got hit with the crowbar, or is that a different one?
Yeah. Got hit with the crowbar.
Oh, really? Wow. All right. We'll have to pull that book out.
Yeah, this is pretty dope. It's a great book to begin with. It's the most expensive one in the Death in the Family series, which is like 5 books, I think. And it's also double signed by 2 people that'll probably die soon.
Damn. That was
Yeah, well, this was that's considered to be one of the really gruesome events in comics, that he got beat to death with a crowbar that he stole from the wrecker.
Yeah, okay. It's a 4-book series. And also this is witnessed. It's not a verified.
Not the verified one. Yeah. Yeah, guys, that 1-900 number. You had 2 options and they killed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He dies or he doesn't.
Yeah. This number he dies. This number he
They
doesn't.
said he dies.
Not like you call him press 1 or 2.
In this era, wouldn't have been much of a choice. They're pretty brutal on the internet these days.
Yeah, well, this was back,
Pre-internet, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pre-AOL,
Great.
I should say.
Great book right here. Great book.
All right, we got about 2.5 minutes left, guys. Get your bids in. This is a great offer right here for $100 for an 8.5, both signed twice, I should say.
Oh, look behind me, man. There's some pretty freaking good books there.
Old Babs. I see Babs up there.
Bobby Gordon.
Oh, then you got him as Red Hood and the you dirty doesn't care.
What are the big book guys? That's everybody. Every lot starts at $100. You're not going to see books that aren't big books. I've got the hottest book in the land I'm going to put up with the minimum start bid coming up soon. I'm also trying to talk myself into selling the one book I've never sold on one of these auctions. Still debating on whether or not I'm going to sell it, but high grade silver, big time key. See what happens.
If you guys want to see MT cry.
That's true.
All right, guys, we've got about a minute left on the clock. Get in on this. Look it up, guys. This is a great deal for this book right here. If you guys have questions, ask. If you guys are looking for something specific, some high-end books, let us know. Remember, this is the whale auction, so it's not going to be your normal, typical, everyday books that you see on the auction tonight. So make sure you guys are sticking around.
Yep, don't look away. You may just miss the book you're looking for.
That's right.
That book goes back a ways. Seems like I remember that being hot around 1990.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of relevant. It's kind of relevant with the series that are out. So
yeah, but I just remember it from back then.
All right, gonna go ahead and drop that inline, guys. If you guys are interested in this book, message Cat60 in the DMs. So his Instagram scrolling on the bottom.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, thank you, Cat. All right, we're gonna jump on over to J1. Ready to rock and roll?
Hey-o! Yes, I am. Yes, I am. How are we doing?
Somebody wants to see big books. J1, it says.
Okay, I'll show some big books.
There you go.
All right, here we go.
Hold on, you got starting bid, you got to start your auction, then you can show it.
I'm going to start my auction at $125.
Origin T'Challa.
Okay. Now, I'm going to start with something fun for the first round, okay, guys? Don't think I don't have bronze and silver and everything else. I do, I swear, but I found these and I saw these and I was like, I just need to bring them to the market. Shoot. So, we have What If Venom possessed Loki, number 1, the trade and the virgin. Then we have What If Venom possessed number 2, which is Wolverine, the trade and the virgin. Then we have What If Wolverine possessed Doctor Strange. This is issue 3, the trade and the virgin. And then we have What If Venom possessed She-Hulk, which is issue 4, of course, the trade and the virgin. And then, last but not least, my favorite, the What If Venom possessed Moon Knight. That's just sick, if you ask me. And there's the virgin of it.
Wow.
So these are all done by Mark Waid in an homage to Scotty Young's What If Venom possessed Deadpool. So 125 start. But again, these are all homages to Scotty Young.
They've noticed that your wall doesn't have any slabs.
I know I'm going to be rearranging everything. I've got some art I'm going to put up and some other stuff.
Everything's in on this one?
Yeah, that's all in.
Wow.
All in?
Damn, trade and virgin. Wow.
I'm telling you, you can't find it for the price I'm asking.
Damn.
Well, you can't find them at all anyways, period.
No, Jason, this is MT loves this artist right here. Loves this artist.
This is not Scotty Young.
It's not Scotty Young.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he just copied him. Oh, I got you.
Uh-huh.
Or homage or whatever it's called.
82 people watching. Thank you. Thank you.
You want another big book? Okay.
Oof.
Fantastic Four 5275, signed by Stanlee.
That is a pretty big book.
Wow.
I'm going to ask the exact same price last sold was unsigned.
Wow. There you go. There's a big book.
That is a very big book.
Is that good enough for you guys? There you go.
Will do,
So that's
Pig.
2K.
Will do.
Stanley's signature on a first. Yep. 1966.
66, yep. And, y'all, it's an old label.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling you right now, I'd send it in and get it pressed and cleaned and regraded. Because I think it's a little undergraded, but that's me. But that's a buy now.
All right, guys, we've got about a minute left on the clock for this lot. For some What If Venom goodness. We got
all right. How about Forever People #1, 8-0, off-white to white pages, signed by jackkirby. $1,000.
That's a big book.
There's a lower grade. There's a 7.5, and that guy wants $1,300 for his. So I'm willing to make some deals.
Well, there's just some big books.
What's up, William? Good to see you.
No love on the What If.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line.
can I say something real quick before you do that? Before you switch me over? So I have a stack of books here. I was hoping to get to it. For every purchase, you're just going to say a number 1 through 4, and you're going to get a free bonus book. And these are all books that used to be anywhere from $20 to $100 to $200, depending on the market at the time. But they're all modern bonus books, and every purchase gets you one.
Welcome to William.
Awesome. All right, well, we're going to keep things moving on then. We dropped the end line there. You can always hit up J1A Bob. Try to work yourself out of the deal. Let's head on over to Mr. Roman Curtis.
Boo. Boo.
You're on the clock there, Roman. Did you fall asleep on us?
Yeah.
Hello.
Roman Curtis.
Yes.
Don't let me down, Roman Curtis. MT's probably like, beep, beep,
Don't
beep.
let me down.
He's like,
Don't let me down.
Come on, Roman.
Yeah,
Just
no.
turn your camera on real
He's
quick.
there. He's there.
He's here. All right.
What's your starting bid, buddy?
I'm here. I know we don't have time for this, but let me look in the chat.
89 people. 89 people.
Man, you're a
watching you,
pixelated
Roman.
guy. Lee.
Am I pixelated that bad?
Yeah,
No,
we'll survive.
Damn. What happened was I had a fire. I set the fire alarm off. I snatched away from the computer when the fire alarm went off. I bought some new headsets, but I usually use my phone. My camera's messed up on my laptop, and I didn't know the headsets I bought.
So in layman's terms, guys, he's still in internet again. All right, go ahead.
Camera. I'm waiting on my new camera for the laptop.
What's your starting bid here, buddy?
I'm waiting on my new camera for my laptop. So just because I'm being nice. Who's there? Who is?
You got
Love
88
coming-
people watching.
No. Is that last person?
You're embarrassing yourself.
You're running out of time here, buddy.
Well, I was gonna do something. I was gonna give a slab. I was gonna give a slab away just because, but since y'all dogging me, and
We
I
ain't
don't know how
got
bad.
trying to help you.
How bad do I look?
You're pretty pixelated.
I mean, no, you're coming in good now. Oh,
You're 2 minutes down bad.
Skip me and come back. I'm gonna try to do something.
All right.
oh Lord.
All right, Jackal, you're up. Let's keep this going. Find some books to sell here. What's your
I'm
starting bid?
up. Okay.
Yes, starting bid.
What are we going to do with Roman?
We're going to have you sell books. That's what we're going to do. What's your starting bid? Somebody's got to have a book to sell. Anybody? Anybody ready to sell a book? Anybody on the panel want to sell a book?
Oh my God.
You ready, Jackal? Get a book. Let's go.
You're trying to surprise me, Paul, and for some reason
Oh,
I'm not that
God.
clear tonight either.
Oh gosh.
Do you have a book to sell or not? We're
Dear
losing
God.
viewers. Jackal,
Yes.
can you sell a book? We're waiting on you, buddy.
Show a book.
It's your turn, Edwin.
Oh my God.
Well, it's hard to sell a book when you're
Did you say Evan or Edmund?
all right.
All right, I'm done.
I'll skip this turn because I got to try to figure out what's wrong.
Evan's ready.
All right, MT. What you got?
You can't script this, people.
No, you can't.
Good Lord.
I actually think that we make this.
We actually had an order for everybody to go tonight. We abandoned that pretty quick. Give me $100
Come on, buddy.
Well,
bid, please.
all right,
you
$100
know, when-
starting
Come
bid.
on, buddy. The ship is sinking.
I got you.
$100 starting bid, please.
got you. I got you.
Awesome. Hottest book in the land.
Oh,
That's
you
all
dirty
number
dog.
one, 9.8.
You
This is
dirty
consistently selling between $350 and $400.
Wow.
Eddie McGuinness artwork. This is, I still think the period between 2002 and 2012 is going to go down as probably Marvel's greatest period in history for print comics since the 1960s. All of the great new characters came out of that era. The writing, the artwork, and why I love this series and bought tons of copies of all of the variants from this. That was back when I was buying modern variants a lot. Frank Cho and Eddie McGuinness did the artwork, not only on the covers, but the interior. The interior artwork on this series is phenomenal.
Right.
And you throw Harrison Ford into the mix.
Yep.
The fact that Harrison Ford is playing this character, and we've seen him on the teaser trailer. This book isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I have a hard time buying recently printed books because the interior artwork and the writing is just leaves something to be desired. But really, this was a great read, and even better interior artwork. Kind of gave rehashed a lot of the history of the Hulk over the years, all his great villains and ethos. But this is his first appearance on the cover. He didn't make his first appearance in the storyline until issue number 2, but yet this is still the flagship issue from the run here.
That's a newsstand, huh?
No, it's a direct.
Is it? Okay.
Newsstands of this are like 1% of the print count.
Yeah.
They're nigh impossible to find. They were only sold at Books Galore. Some of the modern newsstands were sold at 3 stores, Books Galore. What was the other one? Help me out, Paul. You know this.
Books a
this
Million,
was-
Barnes and Noble.
And Barnes and Nobles.
Yeah.
But I think that during this time period, they were only being sold at one or 2 of the stores, not all 3.
The book should be selling for a lot higher, guys. So
Yeah, 9.8 guys. Wow. When he
Look
caught
at
the
that.
shield and threw it down, yeah, you knew it. Wow.
I looked at the last couple sales on this, and they're all selling between $350 and $400. You're not paying
Wow.
fees and taxes here. You are just sending
Don't
it
get
to
EV taxes. Yo.
we got unhinged at 130.
and standard shipping fees, and it's shipped and insured to your door. What's up, Miss Lady Death? I just like I said, there's some of these books that are trending that I think are going to come and go. This one, however, has a lot going for it. The fact that it's actually a good story, and the cover art and interior artwork is phenomenal. If you don't know who Eddie McGuinness and Frank Cho is, they are 2 of the great modern artists that really kind of reinvented or built upon the 90s comic book art, where like everybody was like a pro wrestler type body type. And Frank Cho used to get a lot of crap from people who actually don't read comics, that his characters are over sexualized. And he is not afraid to give it right back to them. It's like they are comic book superheroes. They're supposed to be idealized forms. Can't take it that seriously.
All right, guys, you guys are getting a steal right now. We are going to be going into overtime in 30 seconds. So get your bids in, guys. Like this is half off right now.
You can show the looking for seller. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Like I said, the last copy of this, look at that. Last one sold on eBay for $375. Like I said, $350 to $400. This book has been selling consistently. It's a 9.8. You don't got to gamble with CGC sending one in. You know you've got a 9.8 right here. I cannot believe this is going for half price.
I know. We are in overtime, guys. We've got about 45 seconds left on the clock. Get your bids in.
I start bidding on my own lots, huh?
I know. This is only set to go up any higher, so White Arts Magic resets that clock.
If Harrison Ford is going to play your character, this isn't going to lose popularity. And, it's not like David Mackey. I love David Mackey. Awesome casting as the Falcon, but he's not exactly Harrison Ford.
Gosh, can you imagine getting Harrison Ford's autograph on that?
Yeah, he doesn't sign stuff.
No, not a lot.
He certainly won't go to a con. He is really not in the best of health either. So we're about a long ways off.
A third off there.
At least $180 away from the last sale. So even if you want to buy this, put this on eBay, you're gonna probably make $150 on it.
Steven Spock, this is not FOMO.
This isn't FOMO.
It really
this
is
book
not.
Has been,
It's
yeah, that's
hot.
what. Right. I kind of wrote back. There's a guy who likes to claim every book is FOMO, but this book has been a hot book for 10 years or more.
Yep.
It was hot as soon as it came out. This isn't like that pastel colored Dr. Doom ratio where it made the list.
All right, guys, we've got about 15 seconds left in overtime. Next Con's leading the charge at 195. Get in here, guys.
The Red Hulk coming to a silver screen near you. All right, well, this is going for $180 under its last sale.
Crazy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. It's coming in, guys. So there it is.
Wow.
Wow. Crazy.
Who got that? Next Con? Well,
Next
he will do well because he's a reseller, so I'm sure he will
Wow.
do just fine.
195 for that 98. Damn.
That's crazy. Crazy,
I know
crazy
people
deal.
expect me to have vintage books. A lot of people that buy from me are looking for vintage books, but I just always loved this one. I thought this was such a great run.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy.
All right, well, let's go back and see if Mr. Oh, that's right. You did ask me to say that. I will show this real quick since I got a bunch of you watching here. We are looking to expand our seller base. So if you want to try your hand at YouTube live auctions, please hit me on the Instagram, and we'll see if we are a good fit. And I'll give you more information. So come on and send me a message. All right, let's go back and see if. Oh no, he's not even here. He gone. Roman
Yeah,
Curtis
he's
is
gone. So it's
All right.
Jack.
Let's try Jackal again. You got a starting bid yet?
I've always had a starting bid.
Well, we waited 3 minutes to hear it. You got one now?
Well, if people can actually see me now, I think
We
so.
can see you. You're great.
Yes. Okay.
Starting
And
bid.
I'm telling you guys,
Starting bid.
$500.
All right, thank God.
I got you.
I'm telling you guys, the next time I get disrespected, Small Paul has had it. So just to let you know, I mean, help me. Okay. I have a book. Big book. I think people can see it this time. X-Men 94, CGC plasticized, off-white to white pages. Grade 7.0, starting at $500. I checked eBay. There's nothing comparable. Anything in that range is over $600. So if we got somebody that wants one, tonight's the night to get it. And it is a nice 7.0. I got it from NOLA last year. I think I paid him $800 for it, and we were both in agreement that it was more likely a 7.5, but whatever. I break them open all the time. I mean, I can show you my Avengers 4 that I broke open. It was supposedly a 3.5 that's at least a 6. So.
All right. So somebody's asking you about your Batman book behind you. Or are these all?
Yeah, I'll put those up. I'll put those up for auction later. I've got 2 very key Batman books for the DC people.
All right, guys, get in on this. X-Men 94. I don't know what's key about this.
I mean, as far as X-Men keys go, bronze, this is about as good as it gets.
Second appearance of the all-new X-Men. There you go.
Mhm.
All right, we got Faust in at $500. Thank you, Marco.
Yeah, remember the X-Men series was canceled with issue 66, and 67 through 93 were bi-monthly reprints. So for nearly 5 years there were no new X-Men at all, and 94 is the first issue that was not a reprint since 66. And I think you can see Gil Kane art. He's even signed or he's even put his initials on the cover. Gil is marvelous. But this is if this goes for 500, that is a steal.
So this is Chris Claremont writing and Dave Cockrum art.
And Gil Kane cover.
There you guys go. This is,
and like I said, I'm just going by, like I said, Nola and I looked at it. As you can see, I mean, it looks pretty good. I think they were extremely conservative calling this a 7.0, but whatever. I don't ever agree with CGC anyway.
I mean, an 8.0 sold for $1,400, and an 8.5 sold for $3,300. So I mean, we're kind of off here, guys, a little bit, but $500.
Well, we were kind of off on MT's book too.
Yeah, we are. So, we got a bid.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not ashamed to admit. I mean, like I said, I think I paid. I believe I got it from Nola. I believe I paid $800. It was $700 or $800. I think it was $800 because it sticks in my mind that it was $800 for a 7.0, and I was thrilled to get it.
We got Baki in at $525.
Hello, Mary. Mary. Hello.
Good to see you.
By the way, in 2 hours and 12 minutes, it will be my birthday.
Ooh. There you guys go. We can wish Jackal an early happy birthday, everybody.
You're not gonna find a better deal than this on eBay. And if you had to pay $500 on eBay, you'd also be paying 7% sales tax.
Yep. All right, guys.
Which would come out to 7% at least, which would turn out to add another $35 to it. So if you're here looking and want one of these, this is the deal for you.
We are at $550 right now.
Well,
you guys, there's 94 people in the chat. Please make sure you guys are hitting that like button, please.
Yes, we would appreciate the likes very much. And I wanted people to be able to see this, so that's why I went out and logged out and restarted everything. My internet was not it was screaming. I guess it was I didn't have a good connection to StreamYard or something. Well, thank you. I'll just say this, I'm within 15 years of being as old as the president.
Ugh. At least you don't wear
that lets you all know I'm no spring chicken.
All right, guys, we got $550 for the bid right now, and we got about 5 seconds left. I'm going to be dropping that end line here. If anybody else does not get in, we've got Baki in the lead for
Who's stealing it here?
All right, timer has expired.
Stealing it? Okay.
going to go ahead and drop that end line. There we go. Dropping that end line. It looks like Baki is stealing this one for $5.50.
Okay. I have to say that is a good deal. Go on and check for yourself. You saved a ton of money and got a great book. Absolutely great. Absolutely. Okay,
right.
Mr. Baki, just hit me up. Thank you very, very much. I knew there would be some interest in those DCs. I'll put one of them up next time. I know they're both very big keys. That's Batman versus Ra's al Ghul, and this is when Batgirl breaks up the dynamic duo. It's issue number 3. One's a detective, one's a Batman, but this is 369 big key. If you look it up, it will surprise you how much it is. And those are both high grade. I've got them at 7.5, which you know. Okay, thank you.
Right.
I appreciate it. Oh, one other thing too. I was selling a while ago. I guess I've still got it. That is Carmen Miranda, the one that I was telling you about, the lady who was boudoir queen from back in the 40s and 50s. She always wore those fruit hats. She was Latino. They called her the Hoochie Coochie girl. So,
wow. And
I'm sure I'm sure nobody in this whole chat has any clue who that is, but she was definitely somebody back in the day, Betty Page time.
All right, guys, we're going to jump on over. We're going to start the next round. It looks like Roman Curtis is not with us right now, so we're going to just go ahead and start the next round. Evan, you ready to rock and roll? I think you're first. So, you're muted too, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say that there's rocks back there.
Okay. Well, you're rocking and rolling then. Perfect.
Uh-huh. Drop me $100 start.
Okay.
This is a newsstand. Not direct. Newsstand. Secret Wars 8. First symbiote origin. High grade copy. It's a nice copy. I'm not going to call it near mid or nothing, but I'll show it off. Call it VF. Needs a clean and press. But this is a newsstand, so pretty cool. There's a couple of baby ticks on it. That's a pressable down there. A couple pressables. That's color breaking right there. Right there. You got a staple tick. You got one right here. Corner. Definitely needs a pressing clean. But origin of the black suit. So also a great cover. Also, Secret Wars is coming to the screens, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, get in on this. $100.
Get the clear board with it. Yada yada. All right. There you go. So in the back, I got Secret Wars 8 triple sign 9.6. That's $750. ASM 300 9.6 signed by Todd. That's $1,700. New Avengers signed. That's $600. And the All American is $2,000 for Harley Quinn.
We're at 105. What's up, Stoney? Good to see you. Jackal Bucky has requested a follow from you. What?
Okay, got it.
Prince Namor, you're full of poo.
Did Magic Johnson die?
No, he's just full of poo.
He's just trolling. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, we got Nathan's Comics Planet, or Nathan's Comic Planet, and in at 110. Sorry, Nathan. Butchered your name. I apologize.
It's also the second Spider-Woman, Julia Carpenter.
oh, shit.
What's the grade?
I shut it off. I think it's about a VF. VF minus. As a clear board. Saw the back.
Oh, thank you, Mary. I knew you were. Thank you, Mary.
And this is a newsstand. Just so you guys.
Yeah.
So harder to find. I think it's what, it's 6% of the population or something.
I don't know what it is exactly back then, but all I know is it's not even a spec anymore. It's confirmed. Secret Wars. I believe they're going to use the Black Suit origin story in the movie as well. At least I think this cover is going to be homaged in the movie. You have a whole scene with this cover of the MCU battling each other, and just the symbiote standing right in front of the camera.
He's stolen white arts magic.
It's an easy. Definitely not a $110 book, but hey, someone's getting a good deal here on the middle show. Said fine, very fine minus. Definitely needs a clean press. Oh, there you go.
All right, guys, we got about 30 seconds left on the normal timer, and then we will be jumping over to overtime. Get your bids in, guys. This is definitely going for a steal right now. Very low. Very, very low.
Yep. Good.
And you guys are all full of poo. So is this the new thing? Is R.I.P. Magic Johnson?
No, I don't have any DUPs.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about, Evan. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what she's talking about, Evan.
Show the spine again, please.
Yep. I can be pressed out. That's like right there. I think there's about 4 color breaks on it. It's focused. There you go. Top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There you go.
So we got about 20 seconds left in overtime. Guys, get your bids in.
Got a 9.6 back there too. If you're looking for a near main copy.
That's signed by tons of people.
Yep, all 3. 3 geniuses that created that series.
All right, guys, the timer has expired. We're going to go ahead and drop the end line. It looks like Nathan's Comics Planet took this one for 110.
Wow.
Nice.
Congratulations, Nate.
Congrats. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to, I guess we'll do Cat 60 here. Keep it in some type of order.
All right, the 350 start.
All right.
Yeah. Dirty dog.
Let's go through this thoroughly.
New Mutants 98, first appearance of Gideon. Deadpool, I heard he's got a movie coming out. Hugh Jackman's in it.
Estimated, let's just say I'm not going to give it a 9.8. I'm going to give it a 9.6. It's got a hanging Chad here, but that's a miscut. If you don't like that, you could probably trim it off. It's just an extra Chad on the on the one of the pages. Didn't cut all the way through. Yeah, this is a clean book. So this is graded. This could be $500 to $1,000. So. Oh, pages. Sorry. They're white. Yeah, this is a really freaking nice copy. Hi, Mary.
Putting it in backwards.
No, I'm putting it in upside down.
Nice book, man. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not highly into grading lately, but I wouldn't mind sending this in to make more money.
What?
Right.
After, what? After PSA is coming on to the grading scene, you're not going to grade?
Yeah, they announced that here a day or two ago.
All right, guys, get in on this. We got about 2 minutes left. Do not sleep on this.
See, we have to deal with it.
Looking up on my comic shop, 8.5 selling for $7.50, guys. So just to give you an idea.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a fucking dope book. I don't want to even sell it for $3.50. I want to sell it for way more.
9.8 goes for over $2,000 still.
Yep. And this is a highly sought after book, and it is actually harder to find than you think in a decent grade. So, or I think, anyways. I don't know. Maybe.
Brian McDonald, $3.51.
Ryan, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Jeez, thanks. I can put cheese. I can put cheese on that Big Mac now.
Yeah, you can order large fries.
No, I can't do that, dude. Large fries is fucking expensive.
Right.
Damn. Well, I mean, I meant the large fry, no large drink. You gotta have. But yeah, you're probably right. You can add cheese on there. Oh, there you go. What the hell is everybody going with 360? Well, I guess. Sorry.
Because
they want to help you out. They want to help you.
And this is not the biggest book I have.
I know. I see it back there. I know. All right, guys.
I see that.
Remember
that red hood. I see it.
Not the red hood.
The Babs.
Oh, he's got a Batgirl.
Yeah, that fucking book is dope too. There's one thing that fucked it up, but it's in the back cover. If it wasn't for the back cover, that would be a stupid expensive book.
All right, guys, we are going to be going into overtime. So here we go. Overtime clock has started. You know, and I got that copy from J1. He did a giveaway. So
Telling you, if it wasn't for the whale show, I'd probably be sending this off to CGC.
Right?
Or you just wait for PSA. Oh, Ed, God.
We got Ed Crazy's in at 400. That resets that clock.
Wow.
definitely a great book to have in your collection. So
Yeah, whoever gets this, send it off, because you're gonna just do nothing but increase the value,
Damn.
protect the book.
yeah, absolutely.
Fold Sex Panther.
Sex
Big
Panther
fold.
fold.
Yeah.
How do you Sex Panther fold?
So
said
this
I
is your
can't-
last fold.
He said I can't help
Last
you.
fold. That's it.
Said I can't help you with extra cheese, there, cat. You're on your own.
This is Ryan McDonald's last fold.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go
He
ahead.
may be bluffing, but I don't think so. All right, Ed. Thank you, sir.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, good book, man.
Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna jump on over to J1. What you got for us? What's the starting bid?
Did you skip?
Is it me?
Did you skip
Skip
Paul?
Paul.
I did skip Paul.
Yeah,
All
Paul's
right,
supposed to go before Cat.
Wow. All right, give me $100 starting bid.
It's all
please.
good.
It's all right, no worries. All right,
I mean,
I'm gonna do
he's
both
been
of
gone for
these.
so long, and I forget.
I got both of them at 8.0 ranges, so get both. Days of Future Past, 141 and 142. And I have buy it now 400 on this one. X-Men 129 white pages 94 first Kitty Pryde first Emma Frost, right? 400 if you want it.
What being in his new tub? What's in his new tubs? Steven Spot, the comic books.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Steven Spot?
What grade you got on these, buddy?
I got 8.0 on them.
One of the
What'd
best
you get?
Chris Claremont stories ever written.
Yep, you get both at 100. Both of them direct 1980. Oh, Jackal, I do it. Damn.
We got Jacqueline at 100.
Yep, they got washed in the hot tub. Right.
They got washed in the hot tub.
Peroxide like that.
Peroxide like that. Mhm.
Did you leave Spider Point in the treehouse?
Then I did what?
I said,
Yeah.
did you leave Spider Point in the treehouse?
He just reminded me to upload that.
I don't know where Spider-Flink's at. He's over there far, far away. So you get both. You get 141 who's been homaged so many times. And you get 142. And they're both.
Jackal taking this, leading this, guys. Get in on this. We don't want. You guys know what they're
Yeah,
good
yeah.
books and good deals for when
You're not
Jackal.
gonna let Jackal get these.
I know, right?
Hey, I deserve something. I just gave away an X-Men 94.
Well, you didn't give it away.
Yeah, right. You
Well,
didn't
pretty
give
close.
us,
But no, that's okay. I'm, just like to complain some.
All right. We got Nathan in at 105.
You're putting small Paul at risk.
I said this cover's been homaged so many times. With Days of Future Past, you get 1 and 2. And like MT said, great Claremont story.
Oh yeah, one of the best.
And I think this is like the other X-Men that die in this one. They don't really die in the original X-Men. 616 don't die in this one.
They become friends in that one.
Yeah. Him and the Sentinels become friends.
We got Nathan in the lead for at 115. Baki's looking for Amazing Spider-Man 41 and 50 in a higher than 7.0 grade.
Rhino.
Wow.
And Kingpin.
All right, guys, we are going to be going into overtime here.
I see Steven Spock just posted his retailer incentive variant. Yeah, that was
Wow.
great. Shoot. That one.
Oh, for the
Red Hulk.
which? Oh, for the Red Hulk. Yeah, guys. I mean, like MT and me talked about Red Hulk a lot. When they recasted the character, you knew he was coming.
All right, we got Nathan's Comics Planet in the lead for 125. We got about 40 seconds left in the overtime clock, guys. Get into this.
Liz says everybody dies. It doesn't say they become friends. MT. There's Baki. What's up, Baki?
All right, we got about 10 seconds left. Looks like we're going to steal this one. All right, dropping that end line. Here it comes. There it is.
All right. Thank you, Nathan's. Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, going to jump on over to J1 now. It's J1's turn now.
It's for real this time, right?
Yep, it is.
Okay. All right. Last modern lot, I promise. And this is a good one.
All right, starting bid.
$225.
Okay.
And I think that's a steal, but we'll see what the other people think. Okay. So we'll start off with the cheaper ones and we'll end with the end one. All right. So what we have here is Star Wars Jedi, Dark Horse Comics Shock T in a newsstand. Star Wars Jedi Count Dooku in a newsstand. Star Wars Jedi Ayla Secura in a newsstand. Yoda in a newsstand. And last but definitely not least, the very, very expensive one, Star Wars Jedi Mace Windu. Lucian, how you doing, brother? And this right here, this is the Mamma Jamma that's worth the most. And in case you guys didn't know, Samuel L. Jackson is getting ready to do a signing event. I have 2 copies of this book. I have one in this set, and I have one other, and I'm sending one of them to get signed by him. So for sure. It's not with CGC, it's with celebrity signings. So if anybody's interested and they decide they want to get this, please feel free to hit me up and I'll give you the details. But let's see. There you go. There we go. As you can see on that spine, corners. I mean, you can't, a high grade direct sells for this, the price I'm asking. And you're going to get the whole set. All in newsstand. Buy it now. Fantastic 452, first appearance of Black Panther, signed by Stan Lee in a 7.5 old label. I'm asking the exact same price the last 7.5 unsigned went for. Last 7.5 went for $2K. I'm asking $2K with a Stan Lee signature. Forever People #1, first appearance of Darkseid, and a bunch of other people. Signed by jackkirby, 80, $1,000. DC Comics presents number 26, first appearance of the new Teen Titans, newsstand, 9.8, white pages. I'll do 1,400, and I'll throw this in. DC presents number 49, Superman and Shazam versus Black Adam in a 9.8 white pages. So, pay regular price for this, and you get that free. Nobody likes Star Wars. Nobody likes modern. How much time do I got left? A minute?
All right, you got about 45 seconds left on the clock. You guys get in on the Star Wars lot. You guys, you don't see them come up very often. They are very collectible.
Here you go. I ain't gonna bid on my Star Wars. The Phantom Stranger, 5.5 off white to white pages, $100 starting bid. Let's go.
Oh, all right, guys, come on.
$100. That ought to get a freaking bid on this for sure. Phantom Stranger number 14. Not necessarily a prototype of Swamp Thing, because it came out the week after the first appearance of Swamp Thing, but the same guy wrote it, the same guy drew it, the same guy designed it.
All right, we got Trollfire at 100. That's going to put that. We have to give it a 60-second shot clock at least. So there we go.
I'm just happy to make a sale.
Yay! What's up, Lucian?
Right.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
What's that?
Oh, I was saying hi to Lucian.
Oh, okay. Hey, does this look familiar, Teresa?
Yep. Wow.
I've got two more. If anybody's interested, these are pristine near mint. $100. Buy it now. Take your pick. This is Warrior #1. It was a comic book written by the Ultimate Warrior. It's 6 pages long. This is the Ash Can edition.
Yep.
Extremely hard to find and rare.
Especially in a high grade.
Yep. Because it was written back in 1996. So having ash cans of that, or where you get them out of a magazine. And so having them in decent condition like that, you wouldn't necessarily find, because most of those magazines and stuff got thrashed by kids and stuff,
or thrown out, or
Yep. All right, gonna go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like Trollfire is gonna take that one, but you guys, seriously, that Ultimate Warrior, or that Warrior book, you guys can sell for high grade or for a lot. You'd make a lot more money if you graded it and sold it.
It's okay if it don't sell. I'll send them into CGC. I got one last order going. So.
All right. Looks like Trollfire took that one for $100.
Yes, Trollfire.
I don't know why it just switched over to him. I'm sorry. My bad. All right. Thank you, J1. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Ready to rock and roll, MP?
High grade silver next, guys. I promise.
Roman Curtis is not here. I think he left. I think he got mad at y'all.
His internet wasn't very good, unfortunately. I don't know. Is that gonna fix it? Oh, I turned that other light back off. I think Jackal's actually before me, and the book of Cell is over there. So
okay,
that's fine. I'm ready to go.
All right, let's do this. What you got for us? What's the starting bid?
Okay, I have had requests for this one, so I will go ahead and put it up. I have got the Batman 244. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Starting bid 200.
All right, here we go.
Okay. I've got a very hard to find, pretty darn high grade. Could definitely be improved with the press. I don't think it needs a clean. I'm going to take it out and show everybody. I probably graded it pretty tight. It's got a couple of pressable ticks, probably 3 or 4. Color break, not bad at all for the spine. Very difficult book to find. This is Ra's al Ghul and Batman duke it out, and the Neil Adams cover tells it all. He's got Batman's pants, but I guess Batman wears 2 pairs of pants. So
he always wears 2 pairs.
Yeah. So anyway, it's pretty darn nice book. Like I said, it wouldn't hurt to press it. But nice white pages, nice tight centerfold. I'm pretty proud to be able to offer this one up. Like I said, it's one you just don't see every day. So, did everybody get enough of a look at that, or would they like to see anything else about it? Pretty darn nice colors. But I think I paid $250 for this one. But
dirty dog.
I think it's a pretty good value if you look at the what the higher grades in this are going for.
Oh, there you go. Talia and Batman kiss. So Ra's al Ghul.
That's right. You're right. That's one of the things that was mentioned about it. I think the key thing was the battle between Batman and Ra's al Ghul. But yeah, I saw the part about, you're right, Talia and Batman are smooching away.
All right, guys, we've got about 2 minutes left on the timer. Get in on this.
And I don't know, like I said, depending on this one, I might put this book up later. This is also a very big key. It's a detective, very high grade, very expensive if you look it up. Detective 369.
That looks like that looks like Cat's detective book.
No. Had that one for a while.
Wow.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
I think I got this Batman from. I was trying to think who. I think I got this from one of the guys at Madhouse a good while back, and I've been reluctant to sell any Batmans. Batman's, X-Men, and ASMs always move.
You guys did see the request for the ASM 1 or 41 and the 50
Right.
on higher grade.
50.
Yep.
Wow.
Right.
That's gonna be a tall order. The last 41 I've had. I think I've had 2 this year. I think the last one sold for about 600, and it was a 6.0. That 41 is just blown up. The first Rhino has just blown through the roof.
One of the all-time great ASM books for sure. That first Rhino.
Yes, and the cover is marvelous, and it's white. You got it if you can find one that's actually white. It's a
beautiful book.
Yes.
All right, guys. We got about 10 seconds left on this Batman book.
All right.
On it.
No more DC tonight.
What?
All right.
Don't do that to me, Jack.
Dropping that end line. There it is. All right.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
You're
We're
welcome,
going to jump
Jack.
on over to MT here.
Uh-oh.
All right, good. Hopefully we can get Roman back. Paul's running him off.
Uh-huh.
All right. $100 start bid. I am super nervous about putting this up, so you can probably queue up.
Uh-oh.
ready for
Are we
this.
going to get the meme ready?
I have never sold. I've never sold this book on one of the auctions because it's not a book that I will typically agree to sell. But I bought a decent Gen 2 that I cracked out. So I'm going to put up one of these.
Oh,
Ooh.
that is a great book.
Oh, you dirty dog.
Number 112.
Journey to Mystery. I've been selling a lot of my higher grade Journey to Mystery books. This is one that I have never sold, and I've sold just about all the Journey to Mysteries because it's one of my all-time favorites. First battle cover against the Hulk. I'm hoping to not take a bath, but starting at $100 is a serious risk on this book. This book is at least a 7.0, 7.5. Depending on the grader, the potential is there, but you're at least in the VF range. The last VF copy I saw sold on an auction went over $400. So it's a pretty big book. In fact, I forgot about doing that. I'll show you what the book value is. But Thor and Hulk, obviously major Marvel characters. Anytime they get their first debut on a battle cover like Iron Man or any title, the first time they battle the Hulk or battle the Thor, like X-Men battled the Hulk to try and save their title before they went to reprints. It's a pretty big key book, usually goes for much more than the rest of the copies. And to have them actually fight each other on Journey to Mystery, the longest running title, I think, for Marvel is still Journey to Mystery. They kept the title because they used to be Atlas. Journey to Mystery was published by Atlas, and then Marvel bought them out, became Marvel Comics, and they kept the Journey to Mystery title and introduced Thor and Journey to Mystery number 83.
There were so many good books in that run there. 112 with the Hulk, 113 and 114 with the Absorbing Man. Origin of Loki stuck in there somewhere. And 115 and 116. where the trial of the gods. Oh, it's just those journey into mysteries. There's a run of about a dozen, and they're just great, and that's the best one of all.
You said the grade was over 7.5.
I'm not gonna know. I'm gonna say it's 7 to 7.5. There's some pretty big price jumps every half a grade you get on this one. I cracked it out of a Gen 2 6.5 slab. It was not clean. I cleaned it and I pressed it. There were obviously dents in it. There was a little bit of light cleaning I needed to do on this one. There was certainly there was pencil writing on the back that wasn't a newsstand. Somebody wrote their name on the back of this, and I erased that off completely. It's gone. You can't see it. That was one of the major deductions on this book.
Yeah, with what you just said, I mean that book has to have a pretty decent grade bump.
Yeah, I'm saying it's at least got a half a point to a point for sure. Here it is. Origin of Loki, first battle of Thor and the Hulk, first appearance of King Laufey, the Frost Giants, who's the father of Loki. You can see what a mid-grade copy goes for, high grade as far as book value for what that's worth for you. But part of this show is we talk about what makes comics important, relevant, a little bit of history. But Gen 2 was back before we were cleaning and pressing comics. It just wasn't a thing back then. So this book has got potential just being a Gen 2 because, you know, it wasn't cleaned or pressed. And this one clearly wasn't.
All right, we're going into overtime. Here we go.
But I just, you know, we talk about, you know, I started getting really heavy into buying comics in the early 2000s, and I quickly reverted to buying vintage books over more modern stuff. It's just because the artwork, there's just something magical about the artwork that came out of the 60s era.
Buffy, is that a bid?
You just can't recapture. You can't recapture the feel, the shading, the colors, especially the ink looks so much different from the modern plastic ink.
I think that's a bid, but I'm not sure. Bucky, can you please confirm?
Yeah, no, he's that's a bid. That's a bid.
All right.
The greens, the blues. I always talk about the blue on the ASM books, but the greens on the Hulk books are really good too. And of course, this is 1965 iconic Jack Kirby. Jack Kirby did the artwork on this. Stan Lee did the story. January of 1965. The epic throwdown to see who's the most powerful superhero. I like the Hulk, but obviously Thor's going to win.
All right.
Thor's going to win, and it's not because I have a bias, right? It's not because my logo says Thor.
Right. Crazy's in it.
I thought the story was they fought to a draw.
Yeah. You can't have one slap. I'm just talking smack. That's all.
Yeah.
They obviously, anytime two heroes fight each other, they usually fight to a round of draw and then team up to battle somebody else. If I remember, he tries to grab Thor's hammer in this one, and Hulk grabs it with two hands, and he tries to break Thor's hammer, and it just doesn't work out for the Hulk, obviously.
No, it's when you have an immortal versus an immortal, it's interesting.
And I think they find I want to say it was like a landmine or something.
I mean, it's laughable. Like I said, if Thor fights Hulk to a draw and then fights people like Mr. Hyde. God.
You don't. There's not very many of these that you're going to even be able to buy.
Right.
There's a lot of low grade copies out there of this. This
Yeah.
is a difficult book to even find to bid on, or to find somebody even willing to put it up raw. This is a book you get graded and get stupid money for, but I'm just not big. I'm rescuing vintage books from CGC cases.
Michael's Comics, just a reminder, you did fold already, so you cannot come back in unless another book is added.
He wants to keep bidding. I'll put this in. What the hell? Thor 200. High grade copy of Thor 200. I'll throw that in right now. There you go. So you don't feel left out.
All right. There we go. All right. We got 30 seconds left. So, Michael Comics, if you want to come back in, you can. You're free to.
This one's VF Plus near mint minus copy of 200, just in case you wanted to come back in.
1 month after Tales to Astonish 59. Okay. Excellent.
All right. The timer has expired. Looks like Ed Crazy is going to take this one for $300. Going to go ahead and drop that end line.
You did real well, buddy. You did real well on that.
Yes, you did. That was another steal.
It really was.
Good night, Bucky.
You did well, buddy. You did well. It's all good. It's all good. Very good. Very good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. We're going to keep things moving along. Yeah, right. I expected this to go around $400 is what I was hoping, but so be it. We're here to give deals. If you didn't get good deals, you wouldn't keep coming back. So, right. Speaking of which, we do auctions 3 days a week. Paul will be hosting tomorrow on the Sunday regular auction. So come check us out on that. Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse on Monday and Wednesday. And a month from now, we'll do another whale auction. And about 3 weeks from now, we'll do another vintage comic auction, all vintage stuff. All the time. So back to the top of the order, I think, Miss Teresa, right?
Yeah, Evan dipped, so it's going to be Cat 61st.
I think we'll be seeing Dapper Dan here. Oh, Cat bailed too?
No, Cat didn't bail. So I wanted to show this. This is this book that's on the top 10 list. It was last week. So. And here it is. Detective Comics number 359. This is in about a 4.0. It looks a lot better than the 4.0. It does have some spine problems. The pages are actually white, and I want to start this off at 350. The pages are actually white, right? Staples.
What's knocking it down to a 4.0? It didn't look that bad from the way.
You ready?
Uh-oh. Oh.
So either a major tape pull, something happened here.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Don't know what it was.
Damn.
I mean, if it wasn't for that, I mean, this is an $800 book.
No, oh man, Cat. Wow, it's still beautiful.
That
book.
almost looks
Still
like damage from the printing press.
It's pretty damaged
jerked the
on
hunk
the
out
back,
of it.
but still, this is still like at least a $400 or $500 book.
Wow.
Actually, there is a way to quote unquote conserve that. It's a new technique I'm trying out. They use Japanese wheat paste, and you can actually repair that without incurring a purple label.
Damn.
If you can find somebody willing to do it, it can be done. Otherwise, I just put archival tape on that tear. Be off to the races.
Yeah, this is still a freaking expensive book, and it's a major book. First appearance of
Certainly is.
Barbara Gordon as Batgirl, and in the show she was stupid hot.
Which show you talking about? 66 show?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Her name was like Yvonne something.
Craig.
Yeah.
Yvonne Craig.
Yeah, she was.
I met the lady in 1994 at Sci-Fi Con in Orlando.
She's a beautiful woman.
She was 58 years old at the time, and she was still gorgeous. And a real sweetie, too. Unfortunately, she's deceased.
Careful, Linda's getting jealous.
Yeah. We're sorry, Linda.
Linda's still with us, but Yvonne is gone. She also played the famous Star Trek role as the Green Orion slave girl.
I don't know why this made the top 10 list, but I mean, people are buying the hell out of this book.
The book has always been red hot. That book could make the top 10 list every week, every year. I mean, that is the definition of a blue chip DC key book right there.
Man, you got
if
this.
Everybody wants to watch a great video. Watch, what was that? Bat Metal. Have you seen the Bat Metal YouTube video by? It's a music video it's got the Batwoman like doing a lewd dance while Inspector Gordon was watching from the crowd. It's pretty funny.
Peroxide light bath and a Japanese wheat paste.
Yeah, that's right, man.
This is a 4.0. I mean, I'm not going to put it any higher. I mean, the back is a little messed up, but I can tell you for straight up that this book is like really fucking good condition. Other than that,
Wagyu, that's beef. Close though.
wow, this is like an even bigger book than freaking Deadpool. To me.
Yeah, I mean, you still got that 635 in the back, cat. I see you hiding it.
Well, if you want to make me an offer, make me an offer. I overpaid for the book. I didn't know the back was like that. So,
Line coming down, guys. Line coming down. Sorry. I think Miss Bum stepped away, so I'm gonna come back and harass you all here. Where we head, J1 or Mr. Paul?
All right, give me $200 starting bid, good sir. All right. Sought after book, Deadpool 3 is coming out. So I got What If Venom #1. It's done by Scotty Young, MT's favorite artist.
I just said he has to be stopped. There he
is. Look at that. That's his MT's favorite artist.
The man sells a ton of covers. I mean, he does a lot of work. I mean, he's constantly drawing new covers. Can't fault the guy. He sells a lot of paper. And of course, J1 had the homage to that here on the first.
Yeah, he had like Loki. Yeah, he had a bunch of cool ones.
But I think this is still what the most valuable, biggest Scotty Young book there is. Probably. Is there one bigger?
No, there's.
I thought this was it.
There's the Run the Jewels, which is the Deadpool 45, the 1 in 50. And then there's that book, Newsstand, and then that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's direct.
So it's one of the, because that's the one I see. I always touted it as his biggest book that I see sell frequently. I mean, they can put a absorbent price on a ratio variant doesn't mean people are actually buying it, but I've seen this one sell plenty of times.
Yeah, I got it at 9.8, guys. I'll do a spine slide.
What is that freaking music?
Somebody's watching
I have no idea.
something.
Somebody's watching something.
Copyright strike. What did you
We got
say?
80 likes, guys.
He's just as bad as Star Wars comics. FUHQ. I don't know who that is. What's up, Mr. Taz?
No, that means fuck Scotty Young. He's just as bad as Star Wars comics.
Oh,
Like
I mean,
said,
dude, what? Say what you want about it. He just makes and sells a lot of covers. I mean, he does a lot of work. The man puts in the time. As much as I make fun of him, it's because he is good enough and well known enough to poke fun at. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 200 for this in a 9.8 is a good price. I mean, sells for way more than that. But yeah, like I said, iconic cover. And
that's like Peach Momoko and freaking, I'm not a big Peach Momoko fan, but she can sell paper.
Right. Absolutely right.
What If Venom?
Scotty Young fans out there. Plenty of Scotty Young.
I love Scotty Young. So
I know Teresa.
No, you don't, Cat. MT likes Scotty Young.
No, I don't. I do still own a Scotty Young book, though.
I knew it.
Hydra Bob. I said, and I'm going to keep that one. So that's the only one I have.
I got a signed. What was it?
J1A knows.
Oh, J1 saw how much it was going for.
Fuck yeah, man. That's he's gonna make money on this.
Yeah, man. That's like half of what it goes for.
True story.
Oh, so like I said, 400 on that one. White pages, 129, 94. White pages, 400 if you want it.
Oh, Eddie, you did so well on that Journey in a Mystery book. It is a fucking gorgeous comic. Good job. Sitting over here having a moment with it. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. J1 was the only bidder, so that means he is the winner.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, good sir.
That's all right. We're going to keep
Great.
the ball rolling.
Great pickup, buddy.
Thank you.
Yes,
The man
sir.
who just won that lot. That's right, Mr. J1A.
All right. All right. So let me share my copy of that book.
There you go.
Oh, signed by Todd. Uh-oh, Joe, you went too late, buddy.
And signed by Rob Liefeld and Stanlee.
Damn.
Oh, Joey. Well, here now I can actually. I'm gonna go ahead and restart your timer here in a second because I'm gonna explain this rule. Joey, if you felt that you beat the end line, and Joey has to throw the flag, but yeah, I'm gonna explain it.
Everybody's throwing the flag.
Good night.
Oh, no, not this again.
If you felt that you beat the end line, you are allowed to challenge the ruling on the field, and I will review the YouTube feed. And if it updates within the 2 minutes, we will go ahead and reset that and give you a runoff. If my computer will load YouTube.
Hey,
But anyway, there is a chance there because there's been some problems with the StreamYard versus YouTube feed, which has wreaked havoc in the past. Seems to be a problem here again recently. So we are going to, in fact, some of my bids didn't even show up the other night. So
I'm not gonna lie. I'm more than willing to let Joey have it. I just was $200, couldn't let it go. I'd much rather see it go to a buyer because I'm just gonna resell it. I've got a copy that I'll never get.
Joey may resell it.
All right. Well, Joey, the book is yours if you want to contact Paul Comics. That makes life easy.
And
All
Paul,
right,
if
buddy.
I don't get out to you, let me know. I'll take it.
Okay, buddy. No worries.
That makes that easy. I don't know if you can hear me or not. My web browsers are locked up completely.
All right.
Can you start me a clock, Paul? I can't do anything right now.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
You guys want Avengers, Journey into Mystery, or Fantastic Four? All Silver Age. Just first person in chat to tell me. I got Journey into Mystery, Avengers, Fantastic Four. All raw keys in high grade. Journey into Mystery it is. Okay.
Oh, you said the first person? Okay.
Yep. First person.
Yep.
HL said Jim. So we've got Journey into Mystery, number 124, into Hercules. First appearance of Hercules. He's been in the MCU.
Did you give us a starting bid there, buddy?
Oh, I did not. Let's do. God. Let's do 100, and then I'm gonna cry if it doesn't do good. But
You want me to put it in for you, buddy?
Yeah, I can't type anything out. I can't click on anything. I'm gonna have to probably back out and come back in. Looks like
I got you.
So this is let me move my camera over just a little bit. There we go. This is a unbelievably beautiful copy.
Oh,
I can help too. So I'm
oh,
back.
you're back, Bum? I thought you were. Yeah, it's
I'm just
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
my web browsers are locked. I just can't click on any. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think Bum had something to do with it because now she came back and I can't do nothing either.
Whatever.
So how's that? The colors, the shine. I mean, it is outstanding.
Beautiful.
The back.
Wow.
Beautiful. What are you putting on this? What do you think you're looking
It's
at?
hard to say because of the age, right? But I think it's a 9. I mean, it might get an 8.5, but I do think it's a 9.
I was gonna say it looks like a VF plus from what I can see. So 9's
Right.
not a question for sure.
Pages are, I'm going to give them off white to white because there's just a little bit of tinge.
Yeah,
But that was kind of in that time frame too. But everything's there. The staples are beautiful. It does have the standard spray over.
No, that ain't nothing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That doesn't affect it.
This is a multi-$100 book in this grade, guys.
Trying to blow this up. I can't blow it up. Oh, dude, the corners on that look great too. It's got that 60s blue I just absolutely love. But this big time key issue, second appearance of Hercules, first time in the regular story titles. His first appearance was in
Yeah, because it was in the
the
annual one. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, just look,
I
guys.
know. Yeah. Benefit from a press for sure, but there's no scratches, scuffs on the cover. I'm not seeing.
I mean, look at that. You're not gonna see any.
Oh, I can't bid against these people. Oh,
Yeah, you
but I want to. I know I can. I know there's still some room on this.
There's still a ton of room on this, and you know it.
I know it. All right, I'm in.
It's okay. I don't
It is
mind
so-
who gets it.
It's so hard to find these in these kind of grade that aren't in plastic already. Believe me, I look constantly. I know how hard these are to come by.
You have to damn near buy lower grade slabs and then press them and clean them, make
Right.
it better.
That's
That's
what
the
it
only
comes-
way you can really even get them nowadays, just about.
Right.
But
That's what it
I
comes.
mean,
What's up, Dapper Bum?
I mean, this is not Mylar magic, guys. This is just a regular old bag. You saw it out too, so
Yeah.
that shine is on the book.
Like one of the hardest things to get in high grade Silver Age is good corners. It's really tough to get sharp corners, and those looked really good.
It is very clean, yes.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are going to go into overtime. So here we go. Overtime, 60-second shot clock.
Oh my God.
Wait until we get to some Black Panther goodness.
This will be a $300 or $400 book in no time.
Wow.
Oh, Jay. Selling books. All right.
He told you he was going to sell that book.
I think there's so much more room on this book. I'm in. I can't do it.
Oh, dirty dog.
I can't do it. I'm sorry.
I was talking about the.
Sorry,
You
Michael.
didn't see the book he put up. Wow. He didn't see the book. He just turned his head.
Cuz has got a marvelous book there.
Michael
Yeah, you
said,
saw
all right,
that up.
I'm at 170.
Now everybody loves pretty colors, right?
Wow. If that was on 40, if that was on 48, that book would be just.
48's already come and gone out of that man's collection. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that cover on 48, that would have been.
Yeah, I'm with you on that
Instead
one.
of
I
the
didn't like
Watcher
48's
pointing
cover
up.
was terrible in comparison, if you ask me.
Right. Yep.
Y'all do not sleep in this. This is a key Thor issue. Second
All
appearance
right.
of Hercules. He's in the MCU.
10 seconds left.
And you
Next-
know he's
the
getting ready
next
to be.
issue is the last journey into mystery, too.
That's right. 125 is the last issue.
All right. Looks like this book's going to be going to Michael's Comics for 170. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. There it is.
Michael, congratulations. You picked up a beautiful book there.
I think you got a hell of a deal, brother.
I think we've given out quite a few of them tonight.
I think you got a hell of a deal.
And Kat and I have proven that nobody wants Batman tonight. So,
I mean, it's not that nobody wants it. It's just, you know.
No, I get it. And so
All right.
buy it now. I'm just going to show one. Journey into Mystery, number 93. The Golden Record reprint from 1966. Yes, 3 years later. So it's still, 60-some years old. It's a 9.0, and it's signed by Stan Lee.
Wow.
And you can have the record with it. And if you're interested in it and you want it, I will be glad to sell it for $1,900 with the record. And if you're interested, I also have ASM 1. And I can make a deal with that. But congratulations, Mike.
All right. Nice.
Wow.
All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Price. Ready to rock and roll?
I'm here and I'm ready. Okay.
All right.
$100, Teresa. Let's go with the little green man here.
Oh.
Thinks he's about a 6'5".
Dirty dog.
Very affordable at $100 for a book that, and actually could be, looks pretty nice. I've hardly ever see a book that couldn't benefit from a press, but pretty darn nice. One little very light place there in the corner. Otherwise, I can pull. I want everybody to see this. This is a pretty darn nice book. Like I said, you could. I think it would. I think a press would benefit there around the spine. As you can see, there is not much. I mean, a couple little let's see, I'm saying there's one tick about right here, a little tiny abrasion at the top. Oh, she's at least 6'5", yeah. And pages are nice. The centerfold, yep. Everything is, just wanted to. Yeah, I don't even believe, this book, you could clean it. I don't think it would have to have a clean or whatever. Looks pretty darn nice. Maybe the start of some very light tanning, nothing significant or whatever. If you can clean it, that's pretty white page, isn't it? On the back there. So yeah, if you can press and clean, yeah, press and clean.
Send me the video. All right, we got MT in the lead at 140, guys.
I ought to just sit here and read it. I love this stuff. I tell you, if you handle your books carefully, you'll not harm them. And this is the craziest ad that ever ran in Marvel. If you ever have a book that has this in it, look at it and try to figure out what you're buying. It is. I mean, it's really.
What is it?
It's crazy. It says it's absolutely free. It's got a cutout envelope thing to put in. It says fill out this coupon and or write us a letter and mail it today. And thrilling LPs, I'm sure you will want to own, boys and girls. That's long playing records or whatever. Absolutely free from Mothers of Invention. I never understood that.
Maybe you can send it off and get some free records.
Must be, because like I said, there's nothing to.
You can't send that off no more, Jackal. There's no more records.
You can show how nice the.
That's not true. They're still producing records.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
I'm going to do this the professional way
hey guys,
here.
We got about 30 seconds left on the clock.
You want to do this
we're going to go into overtime.
You want to do this so that you don't.
They're asking, can you read it to them so they don't have to buy it? What is this? Read along with Jackal? We ain't doing that.
It was a great year. Do you know how many big premiere issues there were? People
I think there were like 135 or something.
Everybody always thinks about, okay, Iron Man, Captain America, Hulk, and Submariner. But there was also
Captain
Silver Surfer. And there was
Captain Marvel.
Was it Captain? Yeah, was it 68 for Captain?
Yeah, I just sold one, Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel number 168.
Yeah, thank you, J1. He didn't even. Man.
The year of
just
the
stick
big
to minor books there, Jackal.
I love Captain Marvel.
Yep.
And
then don't forget Captain America number 101 also was a big premiere issue.
Yeah, 100. Yep.
I just got in a couple of really neat Captain Marvels from.
You sure you're all right, man? What are you doing?
One of them is a diamond jeweler.
Oh, National
All right,
Diamond.
guys. About 15 seconds left.
National Diamond, yeah.
Yeah.
MT
you just stick to modern books, Jacko. I got this. The old books.
All right.
Where's the book shaking, Jackal?
Here we go. Dropping the inline. Looks like MT's going to take this one for 140.
Wow, MT got that for 140. Are you kidding me?
That was a
I
steal.
think that's a pretty fair deal. MT
Wow,
will
that is-
bring it up a grade, easy.
Mm.
Okay,
All right.
Thank-
We're going to go ahead and
thank
jump
you
on
all,
over to MT.
very much. The future's so bright. Remember,
There
Gotta
we go.
wear shades.
What?
Got to
Yep.
wear shades. Oh, is it me already? We are
Yeah,
flying.
you don't wear shades indoors there.
I thought
you do
See,
if you
Paul
study
ran off.
nuclear science.
Paul ran off Jackal. I'm gonna try and get back. Well, I've got more Journey into Mystery I could put up. You can start my timer. I got more Journey into Mystery we can put up, or just an ASM 252. One of
Oh, you
those.
dirty dog.
But anybody who could just tell me first person, we'll go for
What do you
it.
guys want? Journey into Mystery or ASM 252?
This is what I was going to put up.
Yeah.
First appearance of the Savage Land.
Hmm.
But was being careless and damn it.
Oh, somebody said Journey.
Cleavers are saying Journey.
The band?
The only person that's responded so far. Oh, Roscoe saying X-Men.
Don't stop believing.
Oh Lord.
Somebody else is saying
One
ASM.
for each three. I guess who's gonna break? Who's gonna break?
ASM.
All right. $100 starting bid. ASM 252.
All right.
Wow.
$100 starting bid. There it is, guys.
Now, this book, which I just didn't get a chance to press it yet, has a light crease on the cover. So this is not a 9.8 candidate. The rest of the book looks phenomenal, but it has a light crease on the cover. I'm going to press out of all the nonsense that happened this weekend. I didn't do it, but it's going to be a VF book.
All right.
But it's an ASM 252. First appearance of the black suit Spider-Man that would go on to become Venom. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say we're at 150 here to Hugh watch, and all flights and stuff got delayed yesterday, so it wasn't just. I mean, it was all across the board. It was everywhere. Everybody got zapped from the virus or the whatever.
It was global.
Crowd watch.
Yeah. She oh, that's very true. That's a good point, Love for Comics. You could send this in to get it signed by Tommy DeFalco. Yep. Oops, sorry. You were on.
No, you're fine. Yep.
It's probably the biggest DeFalco book there is. ASM 252. I don't think there's a bigger one.
So if you guys are interested, message Strictly.
And I can mail it over there instead of mailing it to you. It's up to you.
Yeah. You guys message Strictly for the submittal form, and then MT can just send it directly to him. So.
Of course, this cover homages AF-15.
So wasn't this one in Secret Wars 8? Wasn't it like months apart from each other? Just like
Marvel Team Up. This one right there, the purple Marvel Team Up came out like a month apart or weeks apart or something.
It was weeks apart.
Yeah, weeks apart. And then Secret Wars 8 was like a month later, I think, and that was the origin of the black suit.
But just an iconic cover and
right.
Super big book. Good book.
But anyways, maybe I'll do this next round. Maybe I'll do the X-Men 10 I had super high hopes for, but I probably knocked at least half a point off it here being careless in front of me, but so be it. But anyways, the Thor books, the Journey to Mystery lot, I was going to put up that maybe we will see again tonight. The famous Michelangelo pose in Journey to Mystery 110. A first appearance of Ego, the Living Planet, and the first appearance of the Destroyer. I'd probably put all three together for a lot. The other book I am considering, well, I still have 4 more copies of this. I'd be happy to put another
Damn.
one.
You just got another one.
I know I did. I'm buying these all the time. Books.
All right, so the timer did expire, and since we did only have 2 active bidders and one of them folded, the timer has expired. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. Looks like Hugh Watch is going to take this one for $150.
Very good,
Wow.
Hugh. Hit me up on the Instagram.
Oh, Enchanted came in at 155.
Not a name I
Did not beat them.
recognize. Oh, okay.
After the end line.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's check the YouTube feed if my computer has decided to unfreeze itself. Does anybody see him beating the end line on YouTube?
Everybody's saying after.
After.
Mhm.
Anybody? We'll give it another
After.
10, 15 seconds here. If anybody sees it.
Everybody's saying after, so
That's what I'm seeing here too. All right. Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. We definitely even Trollfire, who the whole rule is the Trollfire rule. Even he's saying
It's
it's
the Trollfire rule.
All right, thanks, Hugh. Hit me up on Instagram. We'll get you squared away, buddy. Not a name I recognize. I don't know if anybody's done business with him yet, but as soon as you make your payment, we will welcome you to the family. And once you're in for good. So I'll look for your IG or email.
Right.
If you're an email guy, please drop it in the chat. Let me know that you're an email guy, so I know to look for you.
Yep.
All right, thanks. We'll keep things moving to the top.
All right. Jumping on over to Cat 60.
All right.
Dirty dog.
A super high grade 635.
Start bid.
First appearance of Jason Todd as Red Hood, $100 start. Yeah, this is a dope book. This is like one of my favorite covers. I don't know why. It just is. Whenever I can find these in high grade, I like to buy them.
Because there's lightning in the background.
I don't know. Okay. So when I first started with comic books, I know you guys are like, you've been into comic books since you were in your mom's wombs, but me, I was a late bloomer. I saw this, the first time I saw this book it just reminds me of that starting out. So
Yeah, right. I mean, that's what it's all about, man.
yeah.
I bought a couple comic books when I was a teenager, and then high school came, and I started doing sports and chasing girls, and then I didn't get back into comics again until I was in my early 20s. So
See, I was more into drugs and rock and roll, and I played in bands and
that's what college is for.
toured around.
I actually got into comics 3 months ago. Hey, man, comics is a great, dude. It's a great hobby. I love it. I really do. Artwork.
HL, that's nothing to be ashamed of. We all start somewhere.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. And you know what? You learn so much too. So
Yeah.
as you go.
And it's not like.
And
it's not
seriously,
like,
don't.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, and seriously, don't be afraid to ask questions. So, because
And
there's always somebody to help you.
I'll tell you what. I'll take a beating on this. I'll do 300. Buy it now.
Damn, cat.
It's a 4-0.
Yeah, if you get a chance, can you? If nobody buys that, send me a picture of the damage on the back. I want to take a look at that. I'd be interested in 300. Might be able to do something with that one.
Did you hear that, cat?
I'm not a big DC guy, but I do love that book.
No.
Detective is complete. It just has some issues
Southern
on the back.
Southern. It's a 4-0. The cover does not look like it. The inside is white pages. I'll show you the back when this is I can do it. I don't know if anybody else is gonna bid on it.
Yeah, we got HL in at 100.
This is what kills it.
Oh, it's completely gone, so it's not there, or is it?
Yeah,
still...
it's not there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And but I mean the pages are white. These are white pages. It's still like a $400 to $500.
Putting it upside down.
If you just take your time putting that back in the bag.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah.
If
It's not gonna,
if you don't take it out of the bag, looks fantastic. So just leave it in the bag, you know what I mean?
Easy, cat. And guys, this is Cat's favorite cover because of the lightning that goes in between them.
Pew pew.
We're all questioning how Paul came back too.
That's a good question. Merchandising, that's how.
Oh, you're talking about Red Hood. Thank you, Marcos Comics.
The Lazarus Pit.
Yeah.
It's called We Ran Out of Story Ideas and had to bring a popular character back to life.
Is the pinup? I don't think there is a pinup in Detective Comics. Is there?
On, he's just being a dick.
He's just being a dick because
I was gonna say
Cat's pinup issue. There was a pinup fiasco the other night with one of Cat's books.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
All right, guys.
And then I forgot to show my buy it nows. I did have them, troll.
Cat sells all kinds of posters. You're right. Actually, he does. So he gets them in the mail all the time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop that in line.
Yep. He sells those live, love, learn posters. Hang in there, kittens.
Yeah.
Well, H&L got it.
The hang in there kittens are my favorite.
No longer your book, Cat.
All right.
Thank you, HL.
All right.
That's a good pickup.
Over to this bum.
Oh, it's my turn. All right. Give me a 160 starting bid. I'm going to do this.
Oh, there we go. Good pixelated.
But this is a newsstand. I got it at an 8.0.
We can't see that. You're all blurry. Worst spine slide.
Worst spine slide in history.
I'm blurry for real? No, I'm not.
No.
Oh, okay. Damn it, bum.
Is that a Shazam comic?
Yeah.
No, that's the comic you had, Cat, but mine's a newsstand, Cat.
That's a Malibu
Yeah.
comic right there. Friends don't let friends read Valiant.
First appearance.
First appearance of Gideon. Absolutely right.
Okay, I had a nice one. Got a newsstand right here, guys. Movie coming out next week.
Mr. Collector, you're here. Where are you? I don't see you.
I already brought him in. He's lurking backstage all the way to the right.
Man. Yeah. Are you looking for Darkhawk #1, Roscoe?
Darkhawk.
Yep.
I got it at 8.0.
Darkhawk?
Yes, Jay blog video. You bid here, yes. So if you're
Does have
interested
a
in this,
little-
the starting bid is at 160. So you type in 160. If you win the bid, you win the auction, then you are
It ain't got
required
no
to-
damn poster.
Since you're new here, you're required to make your payment
Oh,
as soon as the auction is over. Just
It's I mean, you've got what color breaking crease on the cover, you said, little ding in
Yeah.
the corner.
what?
Off white to white.
Is the Marvel value stamp in there?
Is the
Yep.
e-music card. The e-music card still good.
Jay blog, stick around, dude. Seriously, there's some insane books going up for auction. You can get some good deals. So if you're interested, just start bidding.
Yep, it does have the Spider Flint Marvel value stamp in it.
yeah. Like I said, I mean, I don't really get too many newsstands. The directs are better grades, but yeah, I got an 8.0 on this one.
Spider Flint was last seen with Paul. Just saying.
What? Yeah, that man's overseas.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid pack books are hard to come by. The Kool-Aid packs destroy the comics, though, unfortunately. But yeah, those are super rare, the Kool-Aid pack books.
Show the
Oh,
back
yes,
of
sir.
it, please.
Yes, sir.
The Punisher, Nintendo. Look at that. It is the Mark Jewelers, yes.
No, it ain't no Mark Jewelers.
No, this isn't a Mark Jeweler.
I know.
If it was a Mark Jeweler, it wouldn't be here.
I'm being a smartass. I'm sorry, Aqua. Vinny P's in at 160. Liz is at 170. We got 1 minute on the clock, guys. Vinny's back at 175.
Oh. of
Show the
course.
corners, please, says Miss Liz.
She wants to see the corner.
What is that 180?
The Hostess Fruit Pie ad, yeah, that's a great one too, because they actually had Marvel characters in the Hostess Fruit Pie ads. They had like little cartoon strips. It does have a discount for screen door installations.
Yeah, 185. All right, we are going into overtime. So here we go. Overtime clock has started. Does it have the blue Deadpool costume inside?
I don't know. I don't think they had a. I got it at an 8.0 newsstand, guys. Newsstand from 1991, right? 91.
They're just screwing with you again, Paul.
I know they're just messing with me, right?
Yep, the blue Galactus.
The movie
blue
comes
Deadpool.
out next week, guys. Thank you, J1. I appreciate that, man. Glad you're here to help me out. As the rest of the panel. I don't know.
It's just because I don't deal with you all the time. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
me and you
it is?
get along.
I don't
We
have to
keep-
deal with them all the time either. Usually
we
I'm
keep-
filling in for them.
Yeah, we keep the doses nice and small, and we don't get tired of each other.
All right, the timer is going to expire here. Looks like Liz is going to take this one for 190. All right, dropping that end line. Here it comes. There we go.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Weapon X. Are you serious? I see it after. I see it after. Y'all see it after? There's a flag. Yep.
Oh, there's flags now. Oh, Lord.
All right. What's the difference between a hooker and a drug dealer? Kat, you should know.
I kind of want to know the answer.
I know, right? Somebody else was dropping it in the chat.
So Liz is the winner?
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
All right. We're going to jump on over to J1. J1, what you got?
No, I'm not. I want to hear the damn answer.
I know, but a hooker can wash her crack and resell it.
Nice. Thank you.
There you go.
There you go. You've won, if you ask me. 1,700 with the record. First appearance of Thor. This guy. Signed by Stanlee in 9. Oh. The auction book is the same one that I showed. I'm going to do this before it gets too late.
All right, starting bid.
300.
All right.
I think that's a very
monster book here.
cheap
Monster
price for this book. So let's talk about it.
First appearance of a little minor character.
Yeah, first appearance of Galactus. Oh, I will. Don't worry, Trollfire. I will. I will get down and dirty into this book because I need to.
No, dude, it is. I can already tell.
Roman, are you coming back, you bum?
Come on, Roman, come back. Don't let Paul run you off. We'll boot him.
It wasn't me that ruined them all.
Now, just like the last one. Right? All that glaze is still there. Okay? All that gloss is beautiful. Yes, you get a clear backer.
Wow.
Now, here is one of the bad things. Right here. It's split about a finger's width. Okay?
It's still there, but it's still there.
Still there.
Yeah, right. That's not that big of a deal.
Nope.
Especially being on the back.
And then, as you can see,
You know, one of the funniest things, this is one of the only major keys I've never owned a copy of.
really,
Yeah, yeah. I just
Staples,
haven't found a decent copy to buy. Well, today may be the day.
Staples, you can see.
Yeah, yeah.
Off-white pages.
Yep. Yep. It's a beautiful book. It's a beautiful book. And like, I just really love this cover. I mean, this is just so iconic, Jack Kirby. Yeah, my indecision on buying a copy of this has been long enough.
I'm going to tell you right now. I think I have this graded. In my mind, I think it's around a 4.5 to a 5.
Okay.
But it presents. I mean, it presents amazing.
A 4.5?
I'm just being honest, okay? Because look at that corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? There are a couple spine ticks on it.
Yeah, well, that don't.
I'm being honest.
I know, I get you. Jeez.
But seriously, go find one that looks this presentable
Right.
on eBay for this price. It ain't gonna even come close to happen.
I think you're 5.5 on that. Or 5.50 to 5.5 is what I think.
I'm covering my booty. You know me.
I know.
And then this is the nicest copy I've ever seen of this book. Is going to be next round.
I think Bree Place is cut off from the wife.
It's had a couple hard ciders, so it's all.
Also, don't forget, guys, if anybody's interested, I have these. Take your pick, A or B, $100.
Some man meat.
Warrior #1, Near Mint Plus. And I will call it that, Near Mint Plus.
Right.
I have no problem saying that. Okay. And then I have one more Buy It Now. And this is a damn good one, I'd like to think. I'm going to ask you to pay full price for this. And you get the other one for free. Green Lantern #85, the drug issue. Everybody loves this one, the junkie issue. It is signed by Neil Adams in a 9.4.
Wow.
It's one of the highest graded issues in the world of this. And this is what I'll throw in for free. Issue 86. It's also signed by Neil Adams. So all you got to do is take this, send it in, and then you're going to have the set.
Yeah, Neil Adams did some fire covers over at DC.
So this
All right, guys.
stuff.
$850. $850. That's $850 is the price of this. I'm throwing this in free. Who wants to buy it now?
You have an offer?
I'll tell you what, Trollfire, I will do. You know what? I'll do it. Whatever. You always good to me. I'll do it.
All right, guys. We got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Rick Ties in the lead at 385 right now.
And if anybody wants to dig into it deep into their pockets, I'll break this one out.
Ooh.
Damn.
That we don't see every day.
No, you don't.
Detective Comics #90.
All right. Dropping the inline. Looks like Rick Tide's going to take this one for $385.
Congrats, brother.
I was giving you a minute.
No, thank you. I'm just writing down amounts because I always forget. I'm so terrible.
You got this one too, yeah?
Yep, I wrote that one. And how much did he win this for?
$385.
$385. Damn, that's a great deal.
Right.
And that is Rit Tie, huh? And this is Trollfire.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
All right.
We will see you next round, and I will bring more goodies.
All right. Copper Bomb, are you ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up? Welcome.
Good night.
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the background, people. It's a new location for now.
What are you in
But-
a bathroom?
He's in the bathroom.
The big bathroom.
You
I
hanging
thought
out
the
with
same
Thor?
thing.
I
Did
I don't know
somebody
what
just
y'all's gonna-
flush?
All right.
Oh, man, this is too good.
Started off at 350.
All right.
It's only a one book lot. Now
Shred,
I didn't know.
Fan sighting. I didn't even know you still were alive. I'm glad to see you're still
He's
with
in
us.
the bathroom. Look at him. He's in
I
the
didn't. I didn't know Power Ranger books were that expensive.
Oh, get him, cat.
Damn.
so let me explain something about
Cat's
this.
like, damn.
All right. It presents super nice, and I'll show it up close. The only thing that's wrong with this book is it is missing a page. But let me show the book.
Oh, it's missing a page.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But I mean,
Wow. Damn.
still presents very nice. And you can look it up. A 0.5, I think, sells for like $450 alone. I think one sold for $400 or $450, but their issue with their book was half of it was covered up, and then they had a reprint on top of. I don't know, they taped it on or something. It looks weird, but yeah. So that is the book.
Oh, Riptide, pick number 1 through 5.
Okay, hold it on screen a little bit longer there, buddy. That's
Yeah.
We're flashing books again.
Let me turn this.
And then give everybody the grade again.
I mean, I'm gonna give it as it sits a 0.5 because it's missing the page. But other than that, though, if it wasn't, I would say it's at least a 5.5 easily. But like I said, you can look up a 0.5, and like I said, one sold for 400, but half of it was split and then missing this part, and then they ended up taping up like a reproduction. So, but and then just to kind of preview, I'm gonna do 3 rounds only, but I'm just gonna show you guys what I'm gonna be putting up next.
Well, there's no escape. No escape.
Well, only 3 rounds out of me, but Mark Jeweler 9.2.
Oh,
So
you dirty dog.
that, and then last book for me will be first Supergirl. So, and those are not missing pages. This is the only one.
all right. We got Roscoe in at 350.
All right. That's not showing.
I knew Collector was hiding some good books somewhere.
He's
And
got
we
Yeah,
couldn't,
been on,
we
right?
couldn't get
MTV
him to
hasn't
come
been
out
on.
and sell.
Yeah, I don't sell as much. But I'm trying to get something that I really want that kind of popped up on an auction. So I'm trying to.
Oh, the Ultimate Fallout 4 1 to 25.
Nah, it's not that. It's a. I don't want to say it, but it's a one of one. Let's just say that it's an art piece.
the Mark Jeweler first Gideon.
Yep, first Gideon. Super high grade. I'm actually gonna post because I really don't want to take it out, but I mean I'll take it out, but I'm gonna post pictures on my Instagram of close-ups of the book so you can see it. I have it at a 9.2.
What happens if I put up a Mark Jeweler first Gideon?
You can.
Don't tease me. I might do it.
Hey,
Ooh, there you go, MT.
Tell you what, the cover on that magazine's worth the bid.
Yeah, guys. I mean, seriously, this is a Hulk crossover into ASM 14. It is a gorgeous book, and let me tell you,
first
there
Green
are
Goblin.
There are a lot of people that can marry that page back in. It is very possible. CGC has yet to catch me doing it.
Like I said, presents. I hate this camera, so sorry about the.
Which page is missing, Collector?
I want to say it's
the pinup.
No, it's not the pinup. It affects
The
the story
advertising
stuff.
page?
Nah. It's a battle. It's towards the end. I want to say it's like the last 4 pages, or one of the last 4 pages.
It's just one page though. Can you slide that for anybody? This book looks so incredible. I want to say,
well, the timer's expired.
If you
and there
could
was
find
only
a
one-
junker, if you could find a junker, you ain't
oh
kidding.
well, I was about to bid on it. That's fine. Drop the online rules.
All right. There's only one active bidder, so
Yeah.
Wow.
That's all
That's
good.
a great pickup.
Yeah.
That
Appreciate it.
was retracted.
That was
Oh, it
rejected.
was?
I don't.
He said because he didn't know the page was missing.
Yeah, he bid
Yeah.
first before the page.
Oh, yeah. No worries. No worries.
My bad.
It's all good. No, it's all good.
We may talk about that. We may talk about. I can fix that book.
Yeah,
depending
no
on
worries.
what it looks like.
All right, appreciate it.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, it's all
And
good.
what were the other books you were showing there?
First Supergirl, 3-0.
Oh man.
Wow.
That and then New
How
Mutants
many
90.
thousand are you asking for that?
3-0 sells for about 15, so I'm gonna start it off at 11.50.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey,
That is one that doesn't show up every day.
No.
Just a quick note here that I did receive payment for my lot from Panther, because his IG is different from his YouTube here. I want to make sure I get it right.
Are you good, Roscoe? No worries, dude.
Where is he? Where is he? Never mind, I can't find him. I'll find him on the Hugh Watch. That's what it was. Hugh Watch. Hugh Watch, welcome to the family. Appreciate you being here. Payment has been confirmed. Once you're in, you're always in. Welcome to the family.
Hey,
Captain,
MT.
welcome to. Yes, sir.
You're making
Why
a mess
would
over
you
here.
not? Why would you not take that book apart and sell it page by page, and cover and stuff?
Because I would find a coverless copy, buy it cheap, and marry the pages together and have it complete book.
Okay, I'm just thinking, how much would the cover by itself and bring?
They will grade a cover, all that stuff, but there's only certain books that are worth doing that. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I know. What I was talking about was if you had the front and back cover or whatever, and somebody had a coverless one, that would be.
But if they had a coverless one, you could marry the cover to that.
The problem is you got to buy so many copies to find one where the staples align correctly. So it's
yes.
It's not like something you can just buy any coverless copy and make it work. It takes time and patience to find the right one to do it with, and the page color's got to match.
All right, guys. So this is for J1 buyers. So J1 said that he was giving away books after each purchase, so he wanted to circle back around and show off the.
Rit Ty, you got Batman Black and White, issue number 1.
That's sick.
Michael's Comics. Oh gosh, don't ask me. I can't remember.
Wow.
I cannot
That's
remember. It's a
Mr.
Shogun
Collector
story. But
1, 2, 3.
that's for Michael's Comics.
Michael's Comics 54.
And then Trollfire, you got 2 books. So the first one you got was Venom number 6, which at one point went for quite a bit of money, and a minty copy of Silver Surfer number 100.
Nice. Devin, his Instagram is actually scrolling on the screen. So if you're interested, or somebody just typed it in the chat for you.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't notice there yet. Thank you.
There's your freebies. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Nice. Thank you, J1. All right, we're going to jump on back over to Edwin.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to rock and roll? What you
I'm
got?
ready.
Starting bid.
100.
All right.
I have got a Secret Wars #8. I mean, beautiful covers, beautiful colors, spine magnificent. It needs a press. It's got a little waviness in it, as you can see. But in my humble opinion, it's still a 9.0. See, look at that. Yep. Oh. I wish I knew how to press things, but I went over this thoroughly. And like I said, I think you need a good press. I don't think it needs a clean, or I've got a Mark Jewelers one, and it's not as nice as this one.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can see, like I said, you can see the kind of waviness there, but I mean, otherwise, I'm pretty impressed with it. I'm especially impressed with the spine, because usually every spine's got a few ticks, you know. But
I like the colors. That orange is a nice
it's deeper. You're right. It's deeper than my copy.
That's a very, very early printing, because the earlier the printings, the redder it was.
What would you say about White Pages?
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I just was very pleased with this one, and like
he
I
said, William, you'll never get him to stop touching the books. He gets out his AF-15 and reads it.
I do. Yeah. I'm not afraid to handle books. I've been doing this for.
You've been doing this long.
I've been doing this since 1965. So,
Lord.
And I sold millions of dollars worth of books when I was in the business for 26 years with 2 stores. So
I was born in 65.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're an old man.
Yeah, well, I told you, and it is going to be my birthday in 13 minutes. But like I said, give me another 10 years and I'll run for president.
Because listen, if you're going to send this book in, don't be a fool. Get it pressed and cleaned before you send it in, regardless of how many times it's been handled. You don't submit modern era type books without cleaning and pressing. You're just throwing money away.
Yep.
I was just trying to see
listen, I work on insanely expensive books for people, cleaning and pressing. I don't wear gloves because it's a good way to damage the books. You can catch the edge of something, whatever. I just use hand sanitizer, which dries your skin out.
Make sure your hands are clean. Absolutely.
Yeah.
The worst thing you can do is, be eating M&Ms and playing with a book or whatever. But I would just, like I said, I'm impressed by the deep color. That was one of the things that impressed me about my Amazing Fantasy 15 is it has deep colors and some of them don't. But this one has extremely deep colors. Like I said, unfortunately, it's in better shape than my Mark Jewelers that I have in my collection that I gave basically $500 for.
How are the staples? I'd say they're pretty good. I mean, when Jackal's putting a 9.0 on a book, there's a good chance it's better than that.
Staples look bright and shiny to me.
Wasn't watching too closely when he showed the book, but I'm saying
Ryan
9.2 probably.
TMI.
I put it as a 9, but who knows? I would, like I said, you may be right, MT. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put a clean on it, but I wouldn't want to take any of that beautiful color off. But it definitely got to have a press if you're going to send it in. But I'm breaking more out these days than I am sending. I haven't sent anything in since 2022. So I'm breaking them out.
The ripples happen when they're not completely dry before they go out, but that's an easy thing to press out. I'm watching the rewind here. I think you're looking at least a 9.2 on this.
All right, guys. We are going into. Oh wait, did he fold? I think he folded. So actually, there's only one active bidder. So we're going to go ahead and drop
Mr. Crazy. Okay.
Yep. Mr.
All right, Ed. I think you'll be pleased with this one.
There we go. Nice pickup. It's in very nice condition. You'll be happy with it for sure. All right. Yes. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on.
Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Edwin. We're going to jump on over to MP. MP, are you ready to rock and roll?
I am. $100 starting bid. I'm going to put up a massive key book. I bought a lot of these because if you've been watching this show, I break out a lot of slabs constantly breaking them out. I buy ones I think I can get a grade bump on, and I save them for the world to play with. This is one of those. And I got too many to do. I'll probably never get to it because it's still one of my favorite X-Men books of all time. It's X-Men 10. First, I had another raw copy here. I was planning on selling this raw copy tonight, but I managed to put a little tear on it, being careless here, which it's usually I work on my books over in my station. I'm sitting here in front of me and I pay the price for it. But at any rate, this is a Gen 2 label. This is before pressing and cleaning. So this is the one I hope to crack out to get a better grade on. The copy I was going to sell, I think at best was going to be a 5.5. So this one is a higher grade than the one I was going to sell. It is a beautiful copy. The front presents extremely higher. The defects on the book are on the back. So this is one of those star books that presents much higher than its grade. The defects. Are you belching during my round?
It wasn't me.
That wasn't me.
It absolutely was. It sounds like it's from Houston. At any rate, because it wasn't cleaned, you can see how the crease looks a lot worse because there's dirt in there. If you clean that out, you won't be able to see that like it is. So that's the defect that got you a 5.5 when you've got a dog ear like that. That's automatic. 5.5 unless you make it look a lot better. But it's on the back cover, so it's a less of a deduct, but on the back cover. I think you can get a 6.5 out of this after clean and press.
Did you want to show off some buy it nows that you missed last round?
Oh yeah. Well, here I don't know. I've taken a bath on every lot I put up tonight, so this is the first. This is going to be a major key. This book is going to blow up. It's already starting to go for stupid money.
Yes.
The origin and first appearance of Samuel Stearns, the leader. This book, awesome Tales to Astonish issue, 12-cent, Silver Age goodness, first appearance and origin of the leader. This book should be on everybody's radar right now.
Yes, it should.
It's already taken. Roscow's going to take that.
And if he hadn't got it, I was going to grab it.
I forgot. I was going to do a white whale this round, and I might do it next round. If we still have the viewers, I will pull out a white whale book, a major white whale book that, if you decide to get it graded, should be. I'll wait to talk about that one. Let's talk about this one. First appearance of the Savage Land. In fact, I need to do this real quick. Hopefully I got enough time. Yeah. Okay.
You got about a minute.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so you got about a minute left, but you do have multiple active bidders. So
because this is, I need to explain to people a little bit more history about this book, why it is so important, why it's going to be important for the future of comics and movies. It's literally one of the first 10 X-Men books ever printed. X-Men turned into being $1 billion enterprise, right? So here it is. It's the first appearance of Kazar in the Silver Age. First appearance of Zebu, Kazar saber-toothed tiger sidekick. But the big thing here is the introduction of the Savage Land, a major player in Marvel comic books. They have been talking about developing a Disney Plus Savage Land projects. I've heard that's also been rolled into the X-Men launch in the MCU. So we'll see what happens there. But obviously, Strange Land is on the radar if you're a movie and TV fan. But mid-grade copies of this go for $400 raw. This is a Gen 2 label. You can tell because the font is smaller and it's a little bit lighter in color. They also don't put the page color underneath the grade like they do on the modern labels. The page color is here. That's how you can pick a Gen 2 label. If your guy likes to break out slabs, this is where you should be looking for the Gen 2. I can tell by the color of the lettering here is gray versus a dark black on the new labels. Gen 2 means Generation 2. It was the second version of the label CGC came out with. This means that this label is from the early 2000s. Before we were cleaning and pressing books. This book has a lot of room for improvement. And I mean, raw. If this were a raw book, it should be selling for over $300, but it's graded. And at least a 6.
Depending on who gets it, it may be a raw.
66.5. I mean, we're not even, I don't think we're halfway there yet.
all right, guys, we've got about 5 seconds left. I'm gonna be dropping the end line. Here it comes.
I can't remember when I bought this either, but
Dropping that end line. It looks like Jackal's gonna take this one for $200.
wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did well on that. Congratulations.
Would you go ahead and bust it out and take care of it for me?
Do it here live on the air. How's that?
Whatever you want to do.
People love to see it.
That's fine with me.
People always get a kick out of that.
If people want to see that, that's good, because that's what like I said, I much prefer you break it out instead of myself.
The other issue about the old Gen 2 stuff, I don't know if you can see it here. The plastic turns yellow over time, just like the old clamshell action figure stuff. It turns yellow. The new stuff doesn't. Also, the inner well chamber on the old Gen 2s is like a clamshell. The new ones actually have like a tray.
Yep.
So this is. I'm always free in Gen 2 when I can. But at any rate, people love to see me bust open slabs. So
with the Gen 2s, yes, it's very, very easy to open. They did not, the quality of those were not that great. So yes, they're very easy.
Well, it's also easy to, the hardest part about the Gen 2 is getting it out of the inner well without damaging the comic. Breaking the outer case is easier than the newer cases, but getting it out of the inner well without hurting the book is the challenge on the Gen 2 book. So I'd be very careful if you do it yourself. Watch some videos or make sure you have a steady hand, or send it to somebody who can, because there's not much room for you to get a blade in between the comic and the seal. And
all right, everybody, you're getting to see how this is done.
So be very careful about that. I have a mountain of carcasses. So I've been breaking these out for a couple of years now. These are the ones I did today and yesterday, but someday I'm going to show you the mountain of carcasses I have from CBC. But Some people like graded comic books. I like my moderns graded, not so much on the Silver Age, but to each their own. Certainly nothing wrong with it if you do, but just be careful. Is all I'm saying.
All right. We're going to start the next round. Here we go. At 60, what you got for us?
So I normally don't like going back to the.
He's not through breaking it out all the way.
Yeah, and
he's not going to do that on.
Right, I make it look easy because I just do it a lot. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to cut it out and show them.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm not going to. Midnight, that's a thing when I'm well rested and in the right mindset.
Yeah, okay. you get cut through the book. All right, so I normally don't like going back to the well, but I've got to. I don't feel like breaking out a huge lot of ASM, and I really need to make a comic book buy tomorrow. So here's the deal.
Oh my God.
The 2 books, okay. The 2 books. This is signed by Starling and DeCarlo.
Oh God.
Death in the Family and first appearance of Batgirl, Barbara Gordon. $300 starting. Go.
Oof. I seriously thought you were going to do the other. Like I thought that was a slab, and I was like, oh my God. Batgirl. That's why I was like,
no. No, this is still freaking 125 for almost 550 in books.
Stupid steal.
Yeah, I'm taking a beating. I'm already taking a beating on this.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want them, that's fine with me. I just got to figure out another way to buy some books tomorrow.
Oh yeah. So there is a tear in the back of the Detective Comics. That's why it's a 4.0. So yeah. Just so everybody knows.
I showed it earlier. It is a 4.0. It doesn't look like a 4.0. Doesn't present like a 4.0. White pages, complete. It just has a tear in the back. If you want to see it, I'll show it. If you were here earlier, you would know.
And the slab signed by who?
DeFalco and DeCarlo and Starlin. And these guys are freaking really old, so.
Starlin's dead, isn't he?
Is he dead already?
I think Starlin's dead.
Okay, well, there you go.
I think so. I might be wrong. There's so many of them I confused, but I look periodically to see who has died that they never mentioned.
Starling is dead. There it is.
No, isn't dead.
Oh, isn't dead. Yeah, because I almost bought another book that was recent, that was signed not too long ago. Oh my God, his signature was freaking horrible. I mean, really
Starling, yeah, right. All right. Starling is only 74, so not bad. Yep. Okay. He looks a little Perez-like.
I mean, you guys are sleeping on these books. Seriously, for $300, this is a steal.
Yeah, we've
been doing a lot of steals tonight, haven't we?
This is like a blue chip freaking book. I mean,
right.
This is not going anywhere. Was number 1 on the Hot 10 last week.
If I could swing it, I would seriously be buying that book right now. Unfortunately, I can't. Too many damn medical bills, and my insurance sucks.
Yes, that's a shame how that insurance is. I spent 30 years working for a Fortune 500 company that the insurance sucked out the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes. Yes, both.
Yes,
Barb.
both. Barb.
Both are for $200 or $300. Get in there. However, if you were just getting here, the detective is a 4.0. It's missing part of the back cover, just so you don't freak out. But I think that's what everybody's like.
That's
back.
the only problem with this freaking book.
But it's the back.
I mean, seriously, it's white pages. It's a freaking dope book.
It's in insane condition besides that. So yes, both for $300 right now. We're at a minute left on the clock, guys. Get in on this. So if that didn't have that damage, that would be $1,000 book. Just saying.
Oh, easily. Yeah, front looks really good.
Barb, I hope you're doing good. Hope everything is well with you.
Yeah, dude, I hope you are all right.
I forgot to check on you today. So I apologize. All right, we're at 300. What's up, Mr. Mixie? Good to see you.
Did somebody finally take a chance and look this up? Because this is a $125 book.
I'm not sure. Mr. Mixie just, I think he knows what some of his DCs. So, Mr. Mipidalix.
Yeah, I know he likes Joker covers. Mixie Pidalix.
Mixie Pidalix. Pidalix, yeah. Oh, Rick ties in at 3:05. We are going into overtime, guys. Here we go. Cat was like, damn it, I'm getting tired.
It fucking hurts. Yeah, bro. I know it's tough.
Yeah. Never fun.
Barb, if you ever need to talk or just take out some physical violence on someone, Cat's there for you.
Well, maybe more of the physical violence.
Yeah. Come on, Cat.
I mean,
normally I have to pay for that.
What'd you say earlier, Cat? I could put cheese on my Big Mac now.
No.
All right, guys, we got about 20 seconds left. Mr.
No, I'm losing good money on this.
Rick Ty is going to reset the clock.
Wow.
But I have to buy some books tomorrow.
Good.
We're at 320.
So we'll take the L, move on, and buy books tomorrow.
Mm.
All right, so he folded. I think we can go ahead and drop the end line.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Thank you, Rick.
Go.
All right, and that's the last for me. I'm done. Good night, all.
All right. Good night, Cat 60. We appreciate you. I
might hang around in the background.
Right.
Adios, muchacho.
Bye, guys.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. All right, we're gonna jump on over to this clown.
Oh, my turn.
I like that, Paul. There, Paul. I've got just what we need to go with that.
Oh man! All right, give me $100. Start. Damn, Bob. All right, so I'm gonna do these. Go a little bit different. So I got these Monster Unleashed books. I got. Was it 1975? So I got issue 11. Got issue 10. Got a nice what was it? Woodtico? Man-Thing versus Frankenstein, number 9.
Wendigo.
I got this one, number 8. Got number. I think this is number 6. This one is number 5, I believe, with a date stamp on it. And number 1. So very nice, very clean. This is a first 1973. This is the first Solomon Kane in this one.
Wow. So these are magazine size?
Yes, ma'am. So I had to get them in the, but you get all of them. They're all in. Nice high grades on these. This one's got a date stamp on it. Ah, Mr. Piddlex. So this one has a date stamp on it. I know some people like that. But yeah, these are really nice.
That is really nice.
1973, I think, on this one.
Look at the detail on that.
Yeah, and this one, they have a bunch of creators in on this.
Wow.
So this one has Roy Thomas, Mark Wolfman, all the creators right here, different stories in this one. But it's got Man-Thing cover. Show the other ones. They're all magazine sized Marvel stuff. There's the second one, here's the other one. Show off the Man-Thing. Yeah, just see how beautiful this thing is. That little thing right now.
Wow, that's nice and clean.
Yeah, look at the artwork. And a lot of these stories are different creators. I think this one had Roy Thomas, Mark Wolfman, John Romita on it, art director. Then you had all the guys on here doing the different stories. So it was pretty cool. 1974, I think this one was.
All right, we got Mr. McPiddlex in at $100. Is anybody going to challenge him? These are some nice magazine Monsters Unleashed, guys.
Yes, they are. It's a Marvel product.
Yes, it is a Marvel product. These are nice in white pages and everything. Very, very good condition.
I
see a lot of these.
I guarantee you Roy Thomas had something to do with those.
Yeah, I showed a couple of Roy Thomas been in there, so let's see this one. Yeah, Roy Thomas, editor-in-chief, Tony Isabella on there.
Yeah. Well, old, yeah.
Isabella's, and then all the creators are on there.
Yeah, I've got one or two of those. They're excellent.
Yeah, these are nice shape. Rich
Buckler. Yep.
I think a couple of these later ones have Neil Adams in there.
Probably. Yep. About the right time frame, and you might even
the covers on these
I'd
things.
even find one or two of them with our buddy.
Look how clean and nice
the G.I. Joe guy? I keep forgetting his name.
Oh,
Harry Lama. Yeah, might find his name in.
Is that Wendigo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got no dick.
They took it off.
It's just retractable.
Retractable.
It retracts during the winter.
It's cold out there. It went inside.
It's cold out there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Some things stick out when it's cold. Other things shrink up. So.
Now, see, these are nice, guys. These you would not be disappointed with these.
All right. It looks like Mr. McPiddlex is the only one that is bidding on these. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline here.
Wow.
Like he's
You're not going to be disappointed, buddy.
Right?
No, he's not. Those are excellent magazines.
Yes, very nice.
And the last one, and you get to show it. Okay. He's the winner. Thank you, buddy.
Yep. Very nice.
Put it up for him. Thank you.
All
Thank you. I
right, we're gonna
appreciate
go
it.
ahead and jump on over to Day One of Bob.
So, hey yo, how's everybody doing? As promised, a beautiful, beautiful Silver Age book again.
Aha.
Starting bid.
I can't start this for less than 150.
All right.
There we
And
go.
then here's why. This thing looks like it just came off the shelf.
It does.
Yeah, it does. It's very clean.
Oh, shit.
Let me show you the spine.
You got to bid immediately, and I don't blame them. Where's that book been sitting all these years?
Right? Same guy's collection that most of my stuff comes from. It's just I don't get no more. Look at the back.
Hold on. Wow.
I mean, just white. And then the pages, white. So you have Avengers number 87, 15-cent issue from 1969, origin of T'Challa, first appearance of Black Panther in the Avengers. I mean, come on. Trollfire, I'll tear it in half. Tell me to put it in the bag again.
You're not the winning bid anyway, so you don't have to listen to you.
There you go. Y'all, this is just absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if I can show the staples. Here we go. Nothing
Wow.
on them.
Wow.
Origin of Black Panther.
Y'all do know I handle these comics regularly, right? Just like Mr. Price.
Yeah.
You know how to do these things.
Right?
Exactly.
We've all taken them out.
I even know how to clean off fingerprints and everything before I send them out if need be.
Writer Roy Thomas, artist Big John Buscema.
Oh. All right. Sorry.
I mean, you guys
Apparently
weren't
I've got
yelling
somebody
at
trying
Paul.
to message me.
You guys weren't yelling at Paul to put his stuff back in the bag. Come on now.
I put it back.
All right, we're at 155 to Michael's Comics.
Rit Ty, are you trying? I was told that you were trying to get a hold of me, and I am more than welcome to. I am J1A Bob on
Instagram.
Instagram.
I mean, you guys should have each other's IG. Holy fuck! How long have we been around?
I don't know why he's not finding me.
No, he found you, but he said he messaged
Yeah, here
you.
we go.
Oh, maybe you didn't accept it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the requests or whatever.
I don't have any.
No?
Now it shows up. All right, sorry about that.
We're at 205.
Nice.
I know, buddy. I know. But
Very popular book was reprinted in 2005 with a great big old black thing on it that says not for resale.
right. And if you're a fan of Black Panther and you've got some money laying around, or you're interested in maybe making a payment plan. If you do like the Black Panther, we have Fantastic 452 first appearance in a 7.5 signed by Stanlee, I'm offering it for the exact price the last 7.5 sold for. Not signed, just regular old 7.5. This one's signed by Stanlee. 2K.
Yeah.
Got this in a CGC 9.0.
You should hit it if you really want to sell it. You should hit up Farron Johns.
What?
All right. We're gonna go ahead and go into overtime here.
This
There we go.
one? I think I sold
Farron John's a big Black Panther fan.
You bought a good copy of this for me already, actually.
Ah, MC54's in there.
Yeah. He's been in all night. He's been wanting to pick up some good books.
I know he loves Avengers.
Yeah.
It's the biggest Black Panther key outside of Fantastic Four. I mean, this is a more valuable book than his first self-titled series.
All I'm saying, whoever gets this, have it pressed and cleaned and graded, unless you're the kind of guy that just likes to keep not slabbed, which I completely understand because that's how most of my collection is. But that one is worth it.
In the condition that it's in, it would be worth even more. So,
yeah,
for sure. All right, we're at.
And these are the freebie books. I'm just shuffling them around a little bit. Whoever wins, don't forget to give me your number between 1 and 5. And if we have any Star Wars fans out there now, I've got a hell of a set.
Right. Well, we got Ed Crazy's in at 235. That resets that clock one more time. Michael Comics comes back 240. He really wants this book.
Oh, let's see here. I know Trollfire is a huge wrestling fan, so I'll go ahead and show this. I had this priced at $150. If anybody wants it, I'll take $100 for it. Okay. It is Royal Rumble number 1 through 12, and it's a 12-issue connecting cover set. 6x6. And everybody you can think of. I mean, you got Diamond Dallas, you got Dusty Rhodes, Hacksaw Jim Dugan, Mr. Perfect. I mean, you name it. This is a $100 buy now for all. There you go. I figured, Troll. I know you like wrestling, but I mean, look at that.
That's so
Eddie
awesome.
Guerrero from the top rope.
Doing the frog splash.
Or you got the Sting coming down from the ceiling with the bat.
That's so cool. Is that Chris Benoit?
Chris Benoit.
Wow.
That's right. You know him. That's the guy that killed his family and then himself.
Yeah.
Little crazy man.
Yep. All right, guys. I went ahead and dropped the end line. The timer did expire. Michael's Comics is going to take this one for $240.
And he'll be quite happy.
All right, guys. Pick a number 1 through something. 1 through
5.
1 through 5. Michael's Comics 1 through 5. Trollfire 1 through 5.
Let's see. I'd rather have the wrestling books than the FBF book. Oh my!
I know, right? Jeez.
So Michael's is going to take number 1. So that's the top comic. This is yours.
look at that.
Look at
That's
that.
a
First appearance at Towson. Black Panther #3.
Nice.
How's that? That used to be $100 book. And then Trollfire picked 3. And here is yours, sir.
Nice.
How about Invincible Iron Man, the Robert Downey Jr. cover?
Oh wow, that's a great book.
Very nice.
Freebies.
Nice covers.
Free.
Free, guys. Yeah. When you buy from him, you get freebies. Very nice. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Dapper Bum.
Wow, Dapper Bum.
All right.
Dapper Bum.
That amount of disrespect.
1150, please.
Ooh, go big or go home.
Yep.
No balls, no glory, right, Kent?
First Supergirl in a 3-0.
Dirty dog.
Golden Age goodness right there, guys.
Action Comics, 1959. Was it 252? Yeah, 252. I really don't expect anyone. I really don't expect anyone to bid, but I mean, look it up what a 3-0 goes for, but again,
I'm not lying. I'm counting how much I'm sold tonight, so I can see about this.
He's like, let me see what I can do.
252. Ed, crazy.
Look at that.
Wow.
252. It's a great number.
Kurt Swan cover. Kurt Swan did a lot of good covers. He did the Batman in 121, the Mr. Zero or Mr. Freeze cover.
Yeah,
I like
Mr.
that
Zero
cover.
at first.
Yeah, I like that cover a lot. That's a hard book to find.
Metallo.
First Metallo, huh?
What makes it a 3-0, Mr.
You got some unfortunate glare going
it's
on there, buddy, because that book
Yeah.
was super nice.
I'll just show the book.
Yeah.
What's up,
No balls,
Presto?
no glory, right, Cat?
Staples are good. Is being around the edges, but everything's intact. No missing pages or nothing like that.
Wow. You guys, this is actually a 1-0 is on my comic shop for $1,300 right now.
For how much?
1,300. This is a steal.
Wow.
He's starting us off at least half price. At least half price.
Well,
We
you know
sold a
what?
lot of
Hold up.
books for half price tonight. Yeah, this
Well,
is
you know what?
Yeah, give him fire.
Yeah, I'm about to get it. There you go, collector. Bam.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. What do you say, Miss Linda? Uh-oh.
Watch
Just
it.
giving you the look.
Put that fire out.
Take the fire off. Oh yeah,
No fire out.
you are in the
That's
bathroom.
my
It's not-
workstation, man.
Yeah, it's the
That's
bathroom.
the first one of those I've ever seen for sale at a YouTube auction.
Dapper
Yeah, on
Dan
the
pulls
YouTube.
out
Wow.
deals.
In the DC universe, that's a mega girl right there. Supergirl. Wow. Might want to turn it a little bit. Yeah, there you go, like that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That looks good right there.
Yeah. Wow. Complete everything, right?
Yeah, not missing anything.
Wow.
Staples aren't loose. Everything's good.
Yeah, you'll be getting some DMs about this book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Starting bid 1150.
And then my last book, I guess I could show that real quick, is next round is I have it at 9.2. It could be higher. Mark Jewelers.
Whoa.
First Gideon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember
Hey,
you
look
told
up
me
that
you had
book.
one, didn't you
Look
have
up
one?
that book.
Jeez, you should have
Look up that book.
pulled that one. I could use another copy.
Can't have too many copies.
I don't think mine's that nice.
Hey, Mary.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
Mary says, hello, collector. I didn't know you were selling in the bathroom. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Michael? Thanks for the eggplants.
I know mine's not.
Before y'all say anything, it's from my computer, so let's just...
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, guys.
Huff and glue.
Where will he be
All right,
at
guys.
next time?
All right. Instead of where in the world is Carmen San Diego, where in the world is Collector?
That's a monster. A monster.
That's
All
it.
right, I appreciate it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead
All
and
right.
drop that end line.
Thank you, thank you,
Time
thank
to-
you.
Time to
You guys,
fly.
his Instagram is scrolling on the bottom. If you guys are truly interested,
Yes.
hit him up in the
Wow.
Instagram. Make him an offer he can't refuse.
It's his hair salon. Oh.
Liz, how did you get past me? Let me go ahead and take care of that. Say goodnight, Liz. Say your goodnights.
All right, we're gonna jump on over to Jackal.
Yay! I got to put on my shades again because I'm going to show you all something here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Remember the
Cool cat.
book that Mr. Crazy's picked up?
Yeah.
Look at the difference.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
His and mine. That is the darkest I've ever seen.
The beginning of the print run, they were always darker. Towards the end, they turned orange.
That much better, Mr. Crazy's, but it depresses my flux here a little bit when I when I compare it to mine. But thank you so much. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Seems to be night for some real giveaways. Wink, wink.
Oh, are we giving away books?
No, yeah, well,
Doing that all night.
inadvertently, I put up the Ra's al Ghul before. This is Batman 244. I'm conservatively calling it a 7.5, and I've also got Detective 369, which is a key here, and it's 7.5. The high grade, and I don't always go by key collector or whatever, but the high grade on key collector for this book is 550, and the high grade on this book is 300. These are 7.5. You know, they're not 9.2 or whatever, but I think in the world of key collector, they're going by high grade is like 8.0 and up or whatever. So anyway, here's the steal I'm going to offer if there's a DC person here left. 2 high grade books here. 300 starting bid 300.
All right, there we go.
Both.
Comic Dog is not happy.
If there is a DC person in here, a Batman fan, yep. This is an absolute steal, folks. Look how nice the Ra's al Ghul is. And then, like I said, look at Batgirl and Batman trying to separate Robin here. I was checking on these to see what made them keys. And I'll just read it out while I'm sitting here. Okay. The 244s, 1972, obviously Neil Adams. Battle of Batman and Ra's al Ghul. And I guess you can see who got the best of that one. And the iconic panel of Batman kissing Talia al Ghul. High grade 550. So that's the two things that make it a key. The other book is, well, let's see here. I had it here and I lost it. Detective 369. Just a second. There we go. 369. It is a key book because it is first team up of Batgirl, Barbara Gordon, and Robin, Dick Grayson. DC Comics, 1967. So, got a Neil Adams bronze and a 1967 detective key. If I were smart, I would have kept these, but you know, my focus on Batman is the older. I mean, I was looking. The oldest Batman I've got is issue 77. That's way on back there. Let's do a spine slide. There's a lot of DC people that must have gone to bed. Maybe 2 ticks on the Ra's al Ghul and 4 or 5 small ones on the other one. Colors both beautiful. No creases to speak of. Yeah, I mean, I'll just let them speak for themselves. But I want everybody to see that difference in the Secret Wars there. I love those deep color. Don't miss the opportunity on tough to find DCs. If there's any DC people still here, we ought to have some with this. There's somebody else jumped in. Yeah.
Happened.
All right, we're at 310. Sorry, I had to chase my dog.
And please, even though Paul's not been begging, let's get a couple of more likes here. I'd like to see us get over 100 because we've really put up some good books tonight. And we've had some technical difficulties too. I had technical difficulties. Roman had technical difficulties. Tough.
I
Yeah,
had digestive issues.
Yeah, there you go. That counts.
Yeah, I mean, MT's noting all this, so he'll be talking to you guys later. So. I hate to be y'all.
Wants to talk to us.
Well, thank you, Hugh. Great show, he says. All right, now take one last look. You got 10 seconds left if you're a big Batman fan.
Yeah, these are nice. One
You are
Neil
not-
Adams who did
One
the
Neil
other one.
Adams and one Silver Age, yeah.
Well, Carmine
All right.
Infantino did that one.
Probably. That's about his time.
Stop.
Gonna go ahead and drop the end line. Here it comes.
Oh,
There we go.
all right. Mr. Devin, I'd like to say you got a super deal, buddy.
Heck yeah.
And I thank you. And I don't know if Ed Crazy's still with us, but if he saw the difference in the colors on those Secret Wars, this
He did.
amazes me.
He made a comment. He was like, "Oh yeah."
Wow.
All right. We're gonna jump over to Evan really quick and see if Evan's ready to rock and roll.
Oh, good. Okay, Evan's back with us. All right.
Yeah, thank God to come back.
All right. We got an X-Men. Let me figure this out here. Sorry.
Dirty dog.
266.
Thank you.
Andy Kubert, who's I'm actually going to Joe Kubert school next week.
Are you really?
Wow.
That's
yeah, there's
cool.
a show there.
What's the start bid?
Yeah,
$100.
I got Andy Kubert. Andy Kubert to sign that book.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let them at least give it.
Yeah, $100. Nice copy. There's a tick here that can be pressed out. I'm trying to get it to focus.
Yeah, focus,
Tick
damn
right
it.
there.
First appearance of the purple banana.
So I'm calling this a near mint minus. I think that's pretty fair with 2 ticks. First gambit, if you want to call it that. You can call it second if you want. It's up to you. Yeah. Nice high grade copy. Readable copy.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Beautiful book, sir.
It's not complete.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Edwin.
Birthday to you.
It is my birthday.
Dear Edwin. Happy
Happy birthday to me. How about that? My wife hasn't said diddly squat. Neither of my kids called. None of the grandkids. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, your cuz did.
Yeah, that's right. Cuz did, but I get where they're coming from. We'll have to rework that will.
That's right. Don't forget me.
He is a price.
Somebody's going to come up in a Vonnie short, and somebody else is going to miss a Corvette. Somebody's going to miss Amazing Fantasy 15.
Oh, wow. That's a nice looking copy.
Yep, high
This
grade.
is the chronological first appearance.
If we get to 135, I'll throw this in.
Wow. Dude, what was the price on that other one? It sounds like it's going way too cheap. What you said that's a near mint minus?
I think it's a near mint minus VF copy. Absolutely. Because there's 2 hairlines.
Good night.
There's a tick right there. 2 pressables, and there's a big tick right here. My thumb is.
Lord.
Yeah, but that doesn't look like it breaks color.
No, this one definitely does.
That one does. The other one didn't.
This one definitely does. All right, this is in.
All right. We are just giving shit away tonight.
I mean, we can keep building on these, but I don't want to because I do have a bunch of them. but I'll keep them.
I mean, that's
I
a
love
200
this book. I think
book all day.
years from now the annual is going to surpass the cover, but I don't know. I think it's a pretty cool cover, the
It'll
annual.
never happen because he's not on the cover.
I think it'll get more valuable.
It will, but it'll never
No.
surpass 266 because
I really
you know,
do. I think this will go up too.
if you
No.
want first
I
appearance,
think
of a
this book's
character,
going to go back up to 300,
yeah, it will.
and this book's going to hit 80 to 100. I really do.
Okay.
So they're both in. Hey, look at the similarities to these two.
What do you mean?
The covers.
The cover
Yeah.
art.
Yeah, it's very similar. That's
Pretty similar.
That's Joe. So I was I want to know if it was inspiration of that. So I'm asking Andy when I meet him in a few weeks at Joe Kubert's school.
Yeah,
If
that'd
it
be
wasn't-
interesting to find out.
Yeah, and if it wasn't, oh well, I could just lie to people.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We are nearing the timer. We're gonna go into overtime here. Here we go. Here we go.
Cool pair. Got the both of them together. Both directs, high grade.
Everybody's
Get
wishing
yourself
Jack.
I was gonna say, get yourself a 244 and a 282, 283.
Oh yeah, I don't have those. Where I throw them in.
Get yourself, have a nice little X-Men set right there.
Yep. Nice 89 80 X-Men set right there. This is 90.
All right, guys. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Yep.
All right.
Unhinge.
Gonna go ahead and drop the inline unhinge. I'm not familiar with you. I'm not sure if anybody else is, but
Me neither. I was gonna say.
please message Evan on Instagram, and then his PayPal is scrolling on the bottom. If you're email only, his email is also his
Collector
PayPal.
sending me a strippergram. All right.
Yeah, if you're email only, my email is the same as my PayPal. That's one of my 6 emails. So there you go.
Or the-
A long time.
All right. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you. We're gonna go ahead and move it on over to Mr. MT to close out this round.
Empty.
You guys make sure you're hitting that like button.
I should cover this grade. I'll just do this as part of our entertainment portion of the show. This is 3 issues before the first appearance of Spider-Man, Amazing Adult Fantasy. Just guess what this grade is on this book. There are no spine breaks, not a single spine break on the book whatsoever.
What's your starting bid?
It's got a little spot right there. No spine breaks whatsoever on this book. Super clean, no tears, no writing, no anything. This is my example of how piss poor CGC grades. Look, it's white pages. This book is immaculate. This book should have gotten an 8.5, 9.0 at least. This is the first appearance of Steve Ditko and Stanlee in a comic book. An Amazing Fantasy 12. It's why I won't send them silver. I didn't submit that book. I bought it because of how ridiculously ungraded it was. But at any rate, I don't know, J1, we might be able to work something out on that. I leave that as a reminder of why I don't send them Silver Age. Give me a 100. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give these away. Give me a $300 starting bid That should leave plenty of room. I've definitely not done too well selling stuff tonight, so I'll take a loss on this. I'm not going to take that big of a loss on it. This is a Journey into Mystery lot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 Journey into Mysteries and 1 Thor, all 12-cent business. 105 with Mr. Hyde. First appearance of Magneto outside of an X-Men title. The Michelangelo one with Mr. Hyde, Cobra, Loki, and Odin. First appearance of the Destroyer armor. This is also a big-time key issue for Galactus. It talks about his heralds. They give the Destroyer to Galactus for his herald. Ties into the Fire Lord story later. This is just to toss in headshots. Journey into Mystery 123. And one of the biggest books in this lot is a very nice, what did I say this was? This is on the higher side. First appearance of Ego, the Living Planet, Kurt Russell. That's the Ask for Journey to Mystery. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Journey to Mystery books for $300. Some of these are big time expensive keys. They're all at least a mid-grade copy, if not better. That's an expensive book. That's an expensive book. That's just a filler. It's still, it's still a Journey to Mystery headshot with the Witch Doctor. That's an expensive book. I also have, I was trying to find my pen's not working here. It's like I leave my markers open and then they dry out. I gotta stop doing that. Here is my White Whale book. You will not see another one. Because the only sales record I could find for this in the last 15 years was one graded copy of this sold for $1,600. And I believe this is going to be a double 9.8. This is a double cover first Sin Eater. Both of these are 9.8 covers. I'll do $250 on this. The last one was a double cover 9.4 that sold for $1,600 a couple years ago. So if you want, that's my White Whale book. And this I teased, and I'm just not even going to bother putting it up for auction. If somebody wants it for $100, they can have it. It is a high grade copy of the First Huntress. High grade copy of First Huntress. Cleaned and pressed this book.
Roscoe's asking if all of those books are complete, if there's anything missing on them.
I've been giving stuff away look at this. I sold that $400 slab for $195 tonight. I'm doing terrible tonight. I'm basically giving everything away for half price. So I'm pretty much following suit with these. I buy a lot of Journey Mystery and Thor. These are all Journey to Mystery, except for the one, which is Ego, the Living Planet's first appearance, Kurt Russell. If everything else is half price, I'll throw these in.
So
2, I got the giant size Thor number 1 and king size Thor number 3 with a great gargoyle. I guess I'll put these in at $320. I put $300 on this thinking there'd be people that would bid on it.
Roscoe's in at 300.
I would add these to I don't know what it takes these days. I don't know. I guess you can't win them all. I I guess if people don't get good deals, they don't come back. But I definitely try and do my best to bring some really good books to these auctions. And so hopefully, if you're a first-time viewer, you had fun, you saw some cool books. Come back to one of our regular auctions during the week where you can buy just about anything there.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line because Roscal's the only one that's bidding. And so we got bid at 300. So here comes the end line, dropping it. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
You got 3 of these books covered your $300 bid. So
Yeah, that's a screaming deal right there. That's good. Wow.
you did well.
Nice pickup, dude. I mean, this is it.
All right, so here, let me tell you a story about Roscal. He bought a bunch of books for me here, and I sold him 3 Daredevil books for a bundle price for $30. So they were $10 a piece. And then I was going through my records. I'm like, man, I do have a Daredevil National Diamond somewhere. And so I sold him that Daredevil book, not knowing that it was my high grade National Diamond. It's probably an 8.5 National Diamond.
Is that the
Daredevil book that I just sold him for $10. But hey, you win some, you lose some. But he made out like a bandit on that National Diamond. There's some people who know and appreciate those National Diamonds here on the panel tonight. So it's a really cool book. Make sure that you mark it when you get it, so it doesn't just get lost in the box somewhere, because it's not a cheap book. But it's all good. We love to give out some deals, have some fun, and you never know what gems you might come across.
He said blah blah blah. He's going after you. Where?
He's trolling you.
Yes. All right, well, let's keep moving.
All right, thank you. All right, let's jump over to J1.
Really?
J1?
I mean, there's nobody in unless I go to Paul first.
That's who it's supposed to be. And Cat. But
Sorry.
Cat's going
All right.
up.
Yeah, Cat's
All right,
going.
so
All right, give me $100 starting bid. I'll do this one.
Sorry, I lost track of who's on.
So I got it at a 6-0 range. Rawr. Everything's there, complete, nothing missing. X-Men number 40.
That is a great book.
Yeah, no chipping. Got a little bit.
As X-Men go, that is a really nice book.
The Faust is in at 100.
And thank y'all for being here at the Whale Show. Tune in tomorrow. I'll be hosting, or I don't know, maybe Bell might be there hosting. Who knows?
No.
No? Yeah,
Nope.
you covered for me. I appreciate that. Even though I haven't been having.
I got to get ready for this crazy ass week, 2 weeks that I'm going to be having. So I got to do laundry and all that fun stuff.
I say complete, nothing missing. Here's the back. Yeah, I ain't gonna show it.
Oops. Have that second O.
Yeah, that's a good grade, Michael. So, I mean, this one I got it 6, but I haven't pressed and cleaned it. I said where I'm on here on the whale, so. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's really clean. Insides are nice. So I'm put it back. If you go to 115, I'll say it. If you go to 115, Riptide, I'll say it. Yeah, beautiful. No Marvel chipping, guys. That's a beautiful book. You'll be happy with this one.
So we got 1 minute left. For Faust is in the lead for 100.
Rafael's gonna be happy, or you'll be happy, Riptide. Look at this thing. It's beautiful.
Is Riptide gonna do this?
I mean, I got to make it work this time, Riptide. You say you go to 115, I'll say it. But, I mean, you'll be getting a beautiful book, man. This is beautiful. No Marvel chipping. Beautiful book. He says it's going to cost me every time to say it. Oh, Mr. Collector. Oh, no, he's at one. Oh.
He said 115. He went 115. All right, guys. The timer has expired. Looks like Rafaust is going to take this one for $100, guys. There we go. Dropping the M line.
All right. Great pickup, Rafaust. You'll be happy with this book, man. Beautiful book.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead.
Had to, Roscoe. Got it.
Jump over to J1. J1, what you got?
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that.
Okay, so this is going to be my last round. Okay. Sorry, here we go. I'm going to show these one more time, and then I'm going to do my auction. My auction book's right here. It's going to be a starting bid of 500.
Okay.
Now, I really want somebody to get this. Star Wars Jedi, #1, Mace Windu, newsstand. The Shakti newsstand. Count Dooku newsstand. Sakura's newsstand. Yoda newsstand. This, of course, is the most expensive one by far. This is like a $300 book all on its own. This is a $250 buy it now. And if you are the kind of collector that, like me, I'm going to get this. I have 2 of these. I'm going to get the other one signed by him because he's doing a signing. So if you're interested, let me know. That's a heck of a deal. So you ready? Here we go. Goodbye. I'm going to miss you.
Oh, wow. I think Edwin Price is missing that book right there, right, Edwin?
I'm sorry. I was asleep at the wheel.
Well, you ain't sleeping now. I think you need this number, right, Edwin?
It's pretty darn
It
nice.
is Detective Comics number 90 from 1944.
That is amazing.
Dave. Dave's here. Dave, this is a DC book, Dave. Wow. Under 100, guys. Jesus.
There's one on eBay right now. One copy of this book.
You know what?
And they want a whole lot more. Go look.
Since my buddy didn't want to do it, I'll do it for you, buddy. This is the once and only time DC gets it. Bam. Got DC fire, Dave.
3.5, and yes, it is complete.
Wow.
Thanks, Paul.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, seriously, thanks.
Yeah, under 100, guys. Wow, 1944. Jesus. If somebody gets this, Edwin does not have this book, right, Jack?
I do not.
It's the 63rd appearance of Batman, and what the hell? Where do you get these numbers from? He said,
because it's 63 issues after 27.
Oh, calm it down.
That's all right. And then here's a buy it now.
Oh,
This is going to be
Yeah,
$150.
we rewatched it.
$150 buy it now. Warlock 1, 2, 3, and Strange Tales 178. $150 buy it now.
She said there's a 6.5 on eBay for $1,500.
No, I believe it.
$20 shipment. Wow, $500 for this, guys. Number 90. I like the way they did the old numbers on the top. What year in 44 was this?
44, isn't it?
No, I was saying, what month was it?
it says on it right on the cover.
And shit.
August.
August. Wow. Damn.
And it's got a 1958 date stamp on it.
Wow.
What would you say the condition is?
I have it
August
as a 3.5.
44. Wow.
What happened on June 6, 1944, Paul?
Was it Germany surrendered?
No,
Yeah.
it was D-Day.
Oh, that's right.
Germany didn't surrender until the actual war in Europe was over the first week in May of 45.
All right,
It took
guys.
7 days to wind things down.
Wow.
Timer is expiring, y'all.
Damn,
I mean,
this is-
I don't know
this
if you
is
guys
accurate.
see the
44.
colors.
Wow.
You see the colors.
Yeah, look at the boat with the steering wheel on it. The hell? I mean, I'm sorry, man, but they can't be just jumping in there with the boat going that fast. Come on. I don't know where these guys get these.
You
colors
know
from.
Batman can do anything.
Man. You guys, this is golden age detective comics right here.
Where's he jumping from,
1958.
Jackal? Look where he's landing on the boat, Jackal. There's no way. I've slammed around the carrier 3 times. There's no way you could just jump.
Jeez.
It's okay. And then here was the rest of the giveaways that nobody got. This is Dracula number 5, Peach Momoko 1 in 30.
Wow.
Venom 7. I can't remember what variant that is though. There was a New Agents of Atlas #1 in here. Sabine Wren, Spider-Gwen Annual #1. This is the New York Comic Con. I can't remember on this one either. I'm sorry, but there you go. That was the rest of the giveaways.
I think Roscoe gave you an offer.
I'll tell you what, Roscoe, I'll do 120 and I'll do it. If you'll do 120 plus shipping, I'll do it.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
That's all we've done tonight, to throw out good deals.
I'm trying. I was really hoping somebody pick up a couple slabs. I got some humdingers here.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Damn.
We can do some fun. Rascal, let me know what you want, brother. If you're good with that, it's yours. Then you can hit me up in the DM
now.
All right, awesome. We'll jump on over to Evan.
Hi, how are you? I have that over there. That's at 700. Let's do 550 on the new Avengers signed Wizard World Los Angeles 98. All right. So for the auction, we got X-Men 66. This is a mid-grade copy. Probably about a 6.0. Fine minus. X-Men 83. This is also about a mid-grade. Probably about a 4.5. X-Men 81. Oh, I'm sorry, 160. Also about a mid-grade. And then this is a very low-grade X-Men 44. Just my only Silver Ager, so I throw it in. That's like barely attached. You're really bidding on these three. The Hulk crossover.
That 66 is a very, very key.
Yeah,
that's the last. Yeah, that's the last new X-Men for 5 years.
That's your worst defect on it.
What's the starting bid?
160, please. That's okay. Yeah, that book probably pays for a lot, and then the rest is just icing on the cake. Spider-Ass.
That's the one. That's the reprint of the one where they stole the Ditko Spider-Man.
Hugh, which Spider-Man? The 300 or this? What are you talking about? Talking about the 300.
They're asking for the ASM. How much you got it for?
Yeah, it's 300. Simon McFarlane. It's 1800 Arbest offer. I'll do 1600 on it.
Wow.
It's 9.6. So all these are in.
Yeah, MT's
pretty good. A lot of thought.
MTC's two very key books there. I'll tell you that.
That's a clean copy for that too. 2 buy it nows. This is Black Knight #5. It's a 0.5. This part of the cover is a color copy. That's why it's a 0.5. And Black Knight 4. These are both from 1955. These are early code. This is early John Romita. This is like his 3rd year of working. This is John Romita work. This is a 1.5 restored. I had 100 on both, or take both for 100 on each, or take both for 150. Which it's a crazy deal, but early John Romita, senior. MT, you see MT bidding on a lot. We said this earlier on. I know. It means it's a really good deal.
I mean, if MT's bidding on this,
what does that mean?
Midnight Pizza.
What is that? What that means? Midnight pizza?
Yeah.
Yep.
I should really put this here. Switch these two out. I think that one looks so much nicer than the original. Yep, 4 books, Trollfire. X-Men 44 is in low grade, 81, 66, and 83 are around mid grade.
That's an awesome cover.
Yeah.
Really is.
What the 300? I can't really see it because he's blocking it. But yeah, it is a nice cover.
Right, Unhinged?
He says, I'm not getting any work done.
There's the
And
300.
this is actually, I am actually getting work done, which is surprising because I'm not
That's
usually.
nice.
There's the Todd Sig.
Cool. 962 with the Todd.
Yep.
Was that custom label too, right?
Yep. There it
Nice.
is. Make an offer. A little bit of room. Payment plans, whatever. Go with anything. Lucky Bucks. Where are they at? The casino in this one?
Uncle
Roman-
Roman woke up from his nap.
Roman bid on my first lot and my last lot. That's funny.
Really missing Uncle Roman tonight.
Roman, hope you're doing all right. Yeah, and someone take those Black Knights for take them both for 125. Fuck it. It's a good pair. Oh, nice. If anyone's looking for pre-code, I got a bunch of new pre-code in this week. Yeah. Like I said, these two, 100 each. Take both for 120. This is early code, and then this is early John Romita, like 3rd year.
Damn, John.
Look closely at the Spider-Man on the X-Men there. That Steve, the money that Steve Ditko got for that, and $10 would buy you a coffee at Starbucks.
I don't like Starbucks.
Hmm.
I don't like coffee.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's like-
Okay.
They cannibalized his art a year after he left the.
Yeah.
Starbucks is popular in that in
So you got it.
North Carolina.
All right, we are in overtime. We've got Uncle Roman in the lead at 165. Is MT going to challenge Uncle Roman, or is he going to walk away with this?
Where's he going to leave it? MT. Roman Curtis.
You got Lady Death on those?
Yep, I got it on the Black Knights. It's a good deal.
Wow.
It's a great deal, actually.
All right. Timer's expired. Gonna go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like Uncle Roman's gonna steal this one.
So I'm assuming Roman Curtis fell asleep, but now that it's 1 a.m., I can say good morning, Roman.
Right? Hey, you guys, since it's 1 a.m., make sure you guys are all wishing Jackal a happy birthday today. His birthday is
What is it?
officially
Wow,
today.
You turned
thank you.
100, Jackal? You turned 200, Jackal?
Damn.
I told you, Paul. I'm approximately 15 years younger than the chief executive.
Ramen. Thank you.
All right.
What,
All right.
what did he win it for? 165?
165.
The United States had their birthday, and now Jackal had his. God.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know, let me mention here, Love for Comics sent me a $25 birthday present. How about that?
Oh, nice.
Now, wasn't that nice?
Hold up.
Very nice.
I'll find the Jackal.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank
Paul,
you,
I'm
Evan.
sure you don't want to be outdone. Can you send me?
We're going.
Evan, did you go over the price on the ASM?
Yeah, I think he did.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Dapper Bum.
Wow. The amount of disrespect.
All right. This is my
Live
last
from the
book.
bathroom.
Oval Office. I'm in the Oval Office, people.
What did it look like that?
All right. I'm gonna start this off. You can look it up, but $750.
All right.
Mark Jeweler, like I said, super high grade. Where's MT at? MT, where you at?
I'm watching. That's better than my copy.
The only big thing is this right here. That little spine tick. That's the biggest thing.
Oh man, you're killing me. I haven't sold enough books to buy that. Man, I want to buy that.
Yeah. You bring him on, buddy, and look what he does to you, buddy.
That is a monster book. I mean, to see somebody sell one raw.
What color is the insert? Let me see the insert there.
Blue.
Collecting.
Blue.
Keep it away from the bathroom.
Good Lord, that's a monster book.
Yeah, the movie comes out next week.
A 9.2 graded sold for I think a little over 1,000 or right at 1,000.
Oh yeah, you seen who they CX-23 in that last trailer, didn't you?
Man, they spoil so much. Stupid. What's the point of seeing the movie at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't go see it. I'm going to see it. Mark Jeweler, guys, does it have a star stamp on it?
I mean, I could stamp it, yeah. No, it ain't got no star stamp.
I could stamp.
No. Damn. Man, that thing would go crazy for a star stamp.
Oh.
Like I said, MT, are you looking?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Trying not to
see it. He wants to see the back of it, man.
In a market.
Oh, he's saying take a book out, show the back, show the staples, and the Mark Jeweler page, please. Man,
I could definitely do that.
Nobody wants this book. We need to get on the page.
wow. Yeah, it doesn't hold a candle to Turok #1 to go. Yeah, you're right, buddy.
I'm telling you, the Mark Jeweler aspect has got to add what he's asking for.
Yeah, man. I mean,
in a key book like that, Mark Jeweler usually doubles the value.
People are asking thousands and thousands.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was, of course, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what that book's bringing right now.
On a non-key, it's usually around 20.
Wow, there it is, guys. I mean, I love the Mark Jeweler insert.
Trying to be very careful, so I'm going to put it back in the bag.
Man,
I tell you, collector, you've been coming up with some marvelous books.
Thank you.
He does. That's why I'm trying to get him to come on.
He looked up. What the hell did you look up for? Wow, guys, man. Beautiful book.
Let's see if the last one.
If y'all get this will be a better copy than MT has.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's true. That is very true.
MT, look, I'm doing it again.
He bought a 3D printer. Oh, now the truth comes out. Oh.
MT, what's so good about my wrench if I can't get rid of people? I said, how many times I got rid of Liz already? She keeps coming back. I need 2 wrenches. Send me 2 wrenches.
I'll give you
saying, let me get a 24-month payment plan on the. We got a deal.
24-month payment. Well, that's.
All right, Ritz, you say bye to everyone. You're heading out too.
He's out of here.
Liz, hold the door open for Ritz. He's coming right behind you.
You got Q Watch asking what the condition is.
Roman Curtis says.
I have it at a 9.2.
Roman Curtis said, I wish I had good stuff like this to sell. Yeah.
This is a Mark Jeweler Hue Watch.
Wow.
John, this is a Mark Jeweler,
said,
John.
The biggest issue is this. Literally this little tick right there under
little
cable.
Tick.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Stop selling in the bathroom.
And that's not a what? I do my best thinking on the seat. Talk about.
Roman Curtis said, I'll do better. I'll do 6-month payment plan, 150 down.
I can't do it. Because I'm trying to get something. I know that's a lot of money, but
What are you trying to buy? That Ultimate Fallout 4 125?
no. I'm going for original art piece.
What?
Ooh.
the last 9.4 Mark Jewelers sold for $2,300.
Holy cow.
This is a 9.2 right here. God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. All right. Well, the timer has expired.
It's all good.
I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here we
I
go.
appreciate
Dropping the
it.
end line.
They said a wrench helps when things are clogged up.
Send me
I got 5 wrenches on that one.
send me a photo of that, buddy. I'm still.
Oh, he said 250 down in 4 months to pay it. Ooh, it's getting better.
If I think it's gonna be a. Well, just send me photos. I'm so interested.
All right.
I'll hit you up, Roman. We could try to work something out, man. But I'm gonna send an MT. Whoever. I'm gonna send it to both of y'all. But
Somebody's going to be smart and get that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a nice book. Wow.
Yep.
There's a lot of price difference.
well, I already got 3 people hitting me
information.
up on Instagram. So whoever gives me, I guess, the best deal out of it, I'm gonna go with them.
I
That's it. I mean, I'm being honest with you.
This
if
is
I
this
think
is
it's gonna
better.
be what it's gonna be, I'll pay you the full amount today.
Rich
Look.
Eye's got a deal for you there.
Man, Riptide, you're out of here. You know what? You're
Riptide,
out of
spelled-
here.
You actually
There you go. Get him out of here.
weeks. You actually put weeks instead of years.
He said 300 down in 3 months. Roman Curtis is saying. Ooh.
Woo.
Those-
Curtis, you're gonna have to come up with some money. All right. Thank you,
Those-
Mr. Collector.
Those dollar bills just slip through Paul's fingers like glue.
They do.
What? Well, I was going to send you some, Jackal, but I ain't doing it now.
Well, I won't say it.
Say it's your birthday, Mr. Price.
It's your turn, Jackal.
Is it my turn already?
It
Dang.
is, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Well, let me get over here to the streaming yard.
What?
Okay. I don't have a whole lot left here, but I've got 2 Mark Jewelers, both keys, and I've got something very interesting. I'm trying to decide whether I really want to put it up. Everybody knows about Amazing Fantasy and Amazing Adult Fantasy and all that stuff and everything. But this book is actually what became Amazing Adult Fantasy. If you look, try to find they changed it from Amazing Adventures at number 7 And then of course we all know on issue 14 they changed to Amazing Fantasy for the Spider-Man. But I think what I'll do, I hadn't put up a Spider-Man tonight. I think I'll put up a very kind of a white whale book here.
All right. What's your starting bid?
I'm going to start this one at 200, and I don't care if it sells or not.
right.
This is I'm gonna tell you about this book. First thing is, it is a Mark Jeweler, and it is a key. It is in nice condition. It's at least a 7.0. I'm gonna take it out and show everybody. This is a double key here because this is first appearance of the Tarantula and the official second appearance of the Punisher. So a lot of people think 135 is, but this is the official second appearance. And it is the cardboard insert, and it even has the Marvel value stamp with it. So if you want a white whaler, here she is. This would have really been a nasty one to get and find that the Marvel value stamp had been cut out of it. But fortunately, we've got Conan the Barbarian Marvel value stamp. We got pretty darn white pages. And we've got the cardboard marking jeweler insert here. They are good pages. They are good pages on this book. And even the no foxing. Oh yeah,
you read that a few times.
Ross Andrew art. I love Ross Andrew. Ross Andrew. I go back to even long before this when he was drawing the Metal Men. He was a marvelous artist. But so anyway, right there's your second appearance of the Punisher. So, white whale book. Well, that's what we got.
Yep.
And
like
she is well attached.
Yep. Them guys didn't fall for them ring.
No, they didn't. They never mailed this one via airmail, Paul. All we could draw.
Because they were overseas, Jack.
Yeah. All we had to do was drop it in the mailbox.
Yep. You buy the ring for her, and then you go overseas and come back, and then she's with another man, and you're stuck paying the payment. Yep.
You got it. And probably supporting a kid that ain't yours.
What the?
God.
What the?
The proper way to put a book back in there.
Oh, man. Wow, I can't believe nobody's getting up on these Mark Jewelers. Wow.
Were those San Diego Debs after you, Paul? Trying to get you?
Man.
Trying to hook
they tried to, Jackal, but nope.
I got you.
When you swim around the carrier 3 times like me, Jackal, you don't go with that kind
I know.
Who hurt you, Paul?
I swam my mile when I was 13 years old at Boy Scout camp.
Yeah, you were over there on the sub, Jack. I'm talking about a nuclear aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I know. You think those subs, what is it? I'm trying to think. The Ohio class sub 600 feet long. It ain't a carrier's Nimitz size a Nimitz carrier is about 1,050. So those subs are pretty damn big nowadays. They aren't like those little things they had in World War II.
Wow. You
And
said
just for the
segment-
heck, I'm going to show this one too. This is a another scarce thing to run by. That's a key X-Men, and it is also a modular.
Yeah, I wish I had that book. I didn't
Hey
know.
guys, we only got like 15 seconds left here. Get in on this.
That's okay.
$200. I mean, first Punisher,
second
or
Punisher.
no, second Punisher. Excuse me.
Second Punisher. I showed that. I showed the Marvel value stamp. I showed the condition. I showed the first tarantula. And yeah, the second is the second Punisher on the. Didn't take the Punisher long to come back. 120 out, 5 issues. They knew they had something there.
All right, guys. Timer's expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline. Looks like nobody's taken that lot. So if you guys are interested, hit him up in the Instagrams.
Anytime. I've got quite a few things I've got to get back with some people on. But I appreciate it. Are we? How many people have we got? I know Cuz left.
We got 56
We got-
watching,
Got MT coming up.
and we
Yeah.
still got
Yeah, I
MT. And then I don't know what you guys want to do after that.
We're not surrendering yet, Jackal.
Well, I was just asking. I mean, I think it's.
It's up to you guys. Whatever you
I
guys want
think
to
Put
do.
your white flag
let's
down,
let
Jackal.
MT
We got
Let's
MT.
let MT go, and then,
Yeah.
like I said, I think we're pretty close to 2:00 on my birthday.
I mean, yeah, we ain't
about ready.
surrendering yet, Jackal. Good night.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
All right, we're gonna jump over
You're welcome,
to
Jackal.
MT. MT, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to dig out the big boy books.
Oh, hold on. Show that again.
The monster.
Hold on. You deserve this, buddy.
I just want to know why that's not in the Mylar. Those are, I love those books.
I don't know. I can't find the books that I was supposed to put up this round. I hid them on myself. So
They were asking for that Wonder Man.
there's only so many bosses. So, I don't know. Yeah, somebody's asking me about that Wonder Man, and
Okay.
I just left it laying up there. I should put it in.
Oh.
You can go ahead and start me a timer here.
All right. What do you want starting bid?
Can't figure out what to put up. I don't know. Let me know what you guys. I do have a couple more of these I can put up. But
You guys want another Hulk 102?
nah, I think you know what? I'm gonna wait on that. I will put this up since we're talking AF-15. This is another terribly graded comic from CGC, but I actually that's not true. I'm sorry. This one wasn't. This one I actually think is graded correctly. That's right. Sorry, I'm losing my mind a little bit. It presents a lot higher, but the reason it got a 5.5 is that corner right there. This is the prototype of Professor X. Give me $300 starting bid, which is half of fair market value on this. Fair market value on this is 600. This is the Professor X prototype. So you don't all of X-Men started right here. Everything X-Men started right here with this book with the Mighty Ozar. This is Amazing Adult Fantasy 14. Issue 15 was the first appearance of Spider-Man. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous copy. A pinnacle of every collection, in my opinion, is prototypes. There was the whole genesis, the thought genesis of what became the Marvel Universe with the superhero era. It died out after the 40s, 50s. It was all monsters and crime for the most part. until what, that Flash issue?
Well, they had, yeah. I mean, well, of course, the shoot, what am I trying to say? The Batman, Detective, Superman, Action, those were continuous.
Yeah, but I think he's saying about the silver.
I have, yeah, I'm talking about superheroes.
Well, that's right. Well, aren't those superheroes? Superman, Action, and
Yeah, but they're
Batman?
saying the first Barry Allen Flash started the Silver Age.
Silver
They
Age.
did exactly right.
So these are 2 star-stamped National Diamond books. War is Hell,
wow.
issue number 4. Gorgeous copy. There's your star stamp. Thor National Diamond star stamp. I've got another one, but it's a little bit better grade than this, but it doesn't have a stamp. I'll do the pair of these. I'll do both of these National Diamonds for $120. $120, you can have them both. That's my favorite one. I just love these World War II covers. And to have a military insert in a military book. Pretty darn cool. I will do 500 on the pair of these. 6.5 was a crack project I'm not going to get to. This one was never pressed or cleaned either. Bump there.
Good night, Roscoe.
I have got I have this at a 9.4. First appearance of Sauron in a 9.4. 400 I'll take for that. First appearance of Sauron. I still have the double 9.8 cover. First Sin Eater. And I will throw in another double 9.
Troll Fire's in.
Oh, God. Somebody did bid on this?
Yep.
Oh.
Troll wants to see you cry.
This is a $600 slab.
Yeah. Wow.
I kind of thought he wasn't here anymore.
Hope Troll's like, I'm here.
I wasn't.
Night, Rhapsody.
I didn't think anybody would bid on this.
And since that was within the minute, we have to go into overtime.
Yeah, like a 4.0. The last 4.0 sold for $400.
Wow.
So you're getting a graded 5.5 for $300. That's a $500.
He said, well, not anymore.
It's a $500 slab now. I see. One of my all-time favorites, because this is my dad bought a bunch of these, and he didn't buy 15. We teased him because they dropped adult from the title. Like he was thinking there were nudie girls in here or something, being amazing adult fantasy. And then when they stopped putting adult in the title, he stopped buying it. Which I wish he would have kept in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was bad timing.
Yep. The magazine that respects your intelligence. Back on this looks gorgeous.
All right, guys. Timer did expire. Gonna go ahead and drop that end line. Here we go. There it is. Dropping that end line. Looks like Coldfire took this one for $300.
I think we're done.
I'd have to agree with that. I'm
I
ready
need
to
to.
go.
I need to.
I
Stop.
know I've got a birthday cake waiting downstairs and people waiting to celebrate. It's not like that my wife's dead to the world.
Oh yeah, Mr. Jacko, that Graham is coming your way.
Okay. Thank
Bridget
you.
the midget. Bridget the midget.
I need that.
Unless somebody else has a book they want to sell real quick. I think we're done.
I think Paul does because he was
No, I'm
he
done.
seemed very anxious.
I'm
Go ahead,
done.
Paul.
Oh, I am done.
All right, so we'll go around the horn, say our goodbyes, and then we are going to be out of here. Look at this. Oh, you know what?
Hold on, real quick. Real quick.
What?
We do auctions every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Not everything's $100 on those auctions, so just check us out. All kinds of deals. We have a good time. A lot of laughs on those shows. Paul will be hosting tomorrow, I think. If he paid his bribe, he will be hosting tomorrow. Vintage auction will be next August. What did I say that was going to be? August 3rd. August 3rd. So that's in about 2-3 weeks, maybe. So check out the vintage. It's all vintage books. And then you're on the whale auction. We'll do another one next month. Check out the Madhouse every Monday and Wednesday. The private signing for DeFalco. If you bought anything tonight, you want to get signed, talk to your sellers, or you can contact strictly directly on the Instagram or the email. And whereas there it is. If you're interested in signing some books, if you'd like to submit yourself to this abuse, we want you. Come on, and we will hook you up and see if you're a good fit for us and see if you want to sell some books. So if you're interested in that, please hit me up on the Instagrams.
Uncle Ramen, we're not going to forget you. You want
ready,
to go around
Roman?
really quick before we say our goodbyes?
Yeah, I'm here just to say my goodbyes, you know.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
what you want to do?
Came
Great
on
show.
to say goodbye.
Yeah, I don't have no books to sell. It's
Okay,
over.
all right.
Yeah, I don't have no books to sell. How pixelated am I? You know what I'm saying?
No, you're fine.
You're okay.
I'm probably fine
Oh,
now.
man,
You know,
they're lying
Yeah.
to you, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm
You're
pixelated.
good.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, next month. That's all I can say.
All
I'll
right.
catch you next month. But I'm happy y'all had a good show and everything. I don't have none of that good stuff to show off like they do.
I tell you what.
I thought you came on here to try to get with Collector.
No. We everybody go talk to Collector. Collector got everybody. If I'd have sold one
Mr.
book,
Collector.
if I'd have
Mr.
sold
Collector.
if I'd have
was the
sold
fool.
one book, if I'd have sold one Mark Julie tonight, if I could have sold just one Mark Julie tonight.
Sold in the wound.
I mean, you can put
I
it up
mean, if
there.
I could have
I'm sure
sold,
you get
if I could have
fired.
sold one Mark Julie, the clone episode. If I could have sold one Mark Julie tonight, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I could have
that's a
sold-
national diamond.
And everybody had, but I had a 9.4. I had a 9.4 crispy.
Oh, good Lord. Look at that
You know.
flexing. He be flexing.
I had all that stuff too. I had all that. I was selling those together. I wasn't selling those single. I was selling those two together. I was selling those two together.
I mean, but you're the one that dipped on us.
Yeah,
I know, right? Trolls like
I went-
you left.
I-
You couldn't sell any of those books.
you needed some sequence Mark Julie Fantastic Fours first.
So everybody's like, okay, put them up. Let's go.
They're like
First
start a
Cataract.
bid.
It's too late now.
Put
It's too late now. Anybody need a whole set of Thor Mark Julies?
Oh,
Snap.
So yeah, next month we'll wait.
Starting bid.
If I'd have sold something though,
you would be talking to Collector, huh?
yeah, I'd be talking.
All
to
right.
Collector.
Well,
I got it. I
we
just
might-
don't want to spend it.
right. We
Yeah, I
might
just
see
don't
you
wanna
on
spend it.
Tuesday, huh?
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's
hey,
right. Tuesday.
when I got off, I made sure. That's what I said. Let me get myself together so I make sure that I'm ready for Tuesday. You know, so
Mr. Collector
We'll be
says
there.
starting line ...
All right. There we go.
Yep.
maybe I do my own. What's the name on Tuesday?
There you go.
Show on Tuesday.
So Roman will
There
be
you go.
back here on Tuesday. Hopefully he'll get his camera. He said he's getting-
Yeah, I'll be all set on Tuesday. I mean,
You need to use the phone there, Robert Curtis. You were better on the phone.
I didn't. This headset I bought in a rush because I tore my other headset up by accident on Thursday. It didn't.
You told her.
It didn't work. It only works on this computer. So
Oh, geez.
I'll be getting a camera and new headphones. There, everything will be here by Monday.
There you go. All
Look
right,
at that,
let's
you
go
got
ahead
your-
and go around the horn and say our goodbyes really quick. Thank you, Uncle Roman, for showing up and making your appearance. We appreciate you.
Yay!
Yay.
All right, let's go to this guy. Paul.
All right, appreciate everybody being here tonight. Oh, you can get. I didn't get
Oh,
to that
look at
one.
this
Okay.
guy flexing over here.
Yeah, I didn't get to that one. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, thank
Oh
you,
my
MT,
God.
for having me on tonight. Tune in tomorrow. I'll be hosting, back up and running on the auctions. So yeah, thank y'all for having me on tonight. Happy birthday, Evan Pratt.
Thank you, Paul.
And
I'm still waiting
Yeah,
for
so-
the present.
oh, I was gonna send it, but you said you didn't want anything. So yeah, happy birthday, buddy, and yeah, see y'all tomorrow.
All right, see you tomorrow. All right,
Sorry,
let's
guys,
move on.
couldn't get to that one. Sorry.
Man, such a bum. All right, let's move over to Dapper Bum and say our goodbyes.
In
so
the
he can leave.
bathroom, guys.
Let me
leave the
say
toilet.
something. Let me say something here. Dapper, you have exceeded expectations tonight, buddy.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Lord.
You put up absolute fire.
Oh, God.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Let me give you Paul's spot.
He gone. All right,
He
but, no, I appreciate the invite, MT. It was cool hanging out with everyone again. Yeah, I mean, not too much to say, but I appreciate everyone checking everyone's books out. Hit these guys up; they're always on. Great books, great people, and happy birthday, Mr. Price.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday,
All right.
Miss Spring.
Let's jump over to Evan. It looks like he's spending time in his living room.
What the hell?
That's where Weapon X lives.
Evan,
That's
you
a
want to say your
that's
your
a
goodnight?
total green screen.
Well, four-dimensional man. All right.
Look at that piano, man. Look at it. Why would you put the
Wow.
piano by the?
It's
by
like the face
damn-
from Thor, that movie, the last one.
All right, I think he's done. I think he's tired. We can't hear you. You're muted.
What?
Can you hear
Oh,
me
now
now?
that looks more better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got locked up again, huh?
There we go. Now we can hear you.
Had lots of fun tonight. Had an awesome panel, awesome chat. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, Evan. Appreciate you.
Hey.
All right, we're gonna move on over to Joe Cool himself.
Joe Cool.
Thank you all very much. Also, I want to mention I got another present sent to me from Mr. HL.
Oh wow.
So,
Wow, people are being generous tonight. I really appreciate it. That's Love for Comics and HL sent me presents. So thank you very much. And I'll leave you all with a few verses of my favorite song. Thanks.
Do we need to all
Thanks
sing
a
you happy
lot.
birthday?
oh Lord.
I got a broken heart.
What happened to
That's
Baby
what
Pepper?
I got.
Oh man.
You made me cry.
MT.
And I cried a lot. I lost your love. Baby, thanks a lot. You told our friend as I was passing by that you're not sorry that you made me cry. You said
Roman
I
Curtis, you getting on for this?
deserve just what I got. Well, if that's how you feel, baby, thanks a lot.
Huzzah!
Good night, Edwin, and happy birthday.
That's
When you
a
get to be my
soul
age,
man.
everyone is very important.
That's it.
Please don't sing
Eventually-
no more.
Eventually, you get
Can't
to that
take it.
point to where you've had too many birthday-itis, and that's the problem.
Yep. All right. We're gonna go ahead and jump on over to MT and say our final goodnight.
Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate you being here for this month's whale auction. Come check out Paul on Sunday and Miss Bum Tuesday. You'll still be on
No, I can't.
Tuesday.
I can't.
Starts. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
We talked about that last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know when
Yeah.
it started.
Yeah. It starts this week.
You shall be missed. Hopefully, we'll see you on a speedy recovery and come back to us very soon. made some purchases, make sure you contact your seller. Get everything squared away. Make your arrangements for your Mark Tour 98. And right, thanks for being here, guys. Can't do it without you. It was a great show, great panel. Come back again next month for another edition of the Whale Auction. Keep it out for the vintage, the Falco, everything. Thank you to Miss Teresa for stepping in and hosting tonight. I certainly was not on my A game, so I'm glad she came to save the day. And then you're right. That's all. That's all. Good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are.
Hey, if you want to be a host, we need hosts. We'll train MT and Mr. Price, and then we'll train you for $5 an hour. You can host one of our shows.
There you go. There you go.
That's more than I make.
Paul's halfway there. He's got the hoe part, but he's got to get the rest of it. But
Yeah,
right there.
Teresa ends up in the hole all the time because she's always giving stuff away.
Yeah, it does. Gives a lot of stuff away. Well, what did we do on likes, by the way?
Oh, we did 100. Hey, do you? I mean, we can give away really quick. Let's do this. I got this already pulled up and everything. It's Edwin's birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday.
Jackal should do the giveaway. It's his birthday. I give stuff away on my birthday.
We lost Jackal.
You got a giveaway there, birthday boy?
You want a reverse giveaway? Okay.
He put an Uno reverse on you. Uno reverse on you.
He's reversing you.
God.
I gave away the first Steranko cover. I think.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's see. What do I got? I'm sure I've got some.
Well, if I had known I was going to be called on, it's kind of like being called on during prayer meeting. I would have had something, but I don't really have anything.
We just lost 15 viewers, so
we did. We probably did.
I think we're okay. We don't need to do it.
I can pull something up because I've got to do some shipping anyways, and that's what I'm going to work on tomorrow. So I can get it out. No problem.
If you want to, that's totally up to you.
You know what? Because Jackal's sitting there in his shades. I'm gonna put. I'm just in honor of Jackal.
He wears his sunglasses. Oh
yes,
two dogs.
All right.
That's his favorite artist.
Dog.
2 peas in a pod. Them two, Jackal and Snoop.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look, he's got his microphone and everything. So
I like that.
Yep.
If only he can sing like I can.
Jackal,
Oh,
Jackal, Martha Stewart, and Snoop Dogg. That's it.
There we go.
Yeah, eats the devil.
It looks just like Jackal.
All right, guys, get in there. I'll even put it in a really nice protector for y'all. So get in there and we'll draw.
Yeah, y'all get that soda. That's a hard to find soda.
The diehards that hung out to the end get a.
Yeah, you get a soda, guys. That's a nice soda.
Yes. Actually got some decent value to it too, you know. So
yeah. Heck yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do it.
Man, we only got 7 in there, guys. Y'all keep hitting it. There's 37 in here, guys.
Everybody fell asleep. I'll do a 30-second and then we're running it. So if you guys haven't gotten into it.
That's the odds down, doesn't it?
Yep.
There's only 8. Come on, guys. I see more of y'all in here. Let's get it. Not every day you see a soda.
There's Fatty. He showed up at the last year.
I'm not even giving away a soda. What are you talking about, you bum?
You bum, you bum.
Come on, that's a soda, man.
No,
that's a big pop.
That's a pop. All right. We're gonna go ahead and run it. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Did Paul give his sign off? I don't think he did.
Who is it? Who is it? Comics on the Edge. Okay. All right, Comics on the Edge. I'm not familiar with you, so if you can hit me up my ID somewhere. I don't know where you're at. Okay, I'll type it in. Comics on the Edge. If you can hit me up on Instagram with your address. Congrats. So there you go.
Let's see.
And you won yourself a Snoop Dogg.
Man, that's a nice soda, guys. Look at that Bunko soda.
He's
not a
strong
Funko
to
Show.
the finish because he eats his spinach. He's Popeye
All right, guys.
the Sailor Man.
All right, let's wrap this up.
He's Popeye. He's Popeye. He's
Oh,
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Toot toot. All right, guys, thanks for back. Come back, see us again real soon. Good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are. That's it. Farewell.